Said a little bit. I'm 2000 in Q.
Thank you for the
Hoisting.
updated weapon tier list. Pestily moist.
Let's quickly looking at some stuff. We're all good. You ever go Afghan? No, I didn't do any time Middle East. If you were to guide a brand new player, what would you tell them to focus on first? Learning the maps. Pick a map. Try and become the master of that map. You ever been to Turkey? I haven't.
Pestily moist.
What do you think about not being able to fit large and medium cases in bags now? What do you mean by large and medium cases? Like, you mean like weapon cases and stuff, or what? Do you ever meet anyone from the Danish army? No. I'm fishing recently? No. I've just been working flat out, and then I spent a week with Dad. We went to the beach. We went did a heap of gardening together. We went to the movies. Took him to like the gold class movies. Watching your raid series right now, even though I'm level 4 and 1800 hours plus. Still enjoying it. Keep it up. No worries, dude. Glad you enjoy it. Any pro advice for Lighthouse Scav? Just go to the rogues. All right. Should have a new weekly, I think. There it is. Army bandages,
12
syringes,
with
and
Daddy,
splints.
less than 3.
176,000 XP for this. And nearly over 500,000 rubles. And the bolts are worth a bit too. 15 syringes. That could take a little bit.
Hey Pest, love your work, buddy.
Eliminate any PMC operatives from a distance of more than 35 meters on shoreline. 5 electric motors found in raid.
Bing
We've
bong.
got 3. Then we need to find 2 more electric motors. I was hoping that would say shoreline. All right, I think we just start on woods, and then we just after woods we go shoreline.
16 months. Thanks for everything you do, Dad. Less than 3.
We get the woods daily done, and then we just fucking farm the shit out of shoreline. Wait, do I have any quests for woods? German. No armor. We do the no armor quest? We should. We snipe
Nearly
it?
a year now. Pestily moist.
No armor on woods. What do we use, chat? I feel like this quest requires you to long range it.
I'm sad, but I hope I can get through it.
So my theory
Thanks,
will be,
Pest, for
guys, that
the
the queue will be big until the servers fill up again. Because what will happen is they don't want all 150,000 you guys to join at the exact same time, or whatever the fuck it is that there is waiting. Maybe I just go bolt. See, I feel like bolt action would be a bad choice though. Takes the money.
Why not have some fun with an M1A?
Mostly because they're expensive to run, bro. But you're right. I think Sturman. I do need to use a bolt action or a Sturman or like an SVD or something. DVL, that'll do. Or I could just sell the DVL and use a SV98 times 3.
It's been a nice 5 months.
Chucked it up for sale. But we didn't start another moonshine, did we? 324. I want to be very careful here that I don't crash my game. Well, they've dropped in price a little bit. SV98's Prepper.
Stubby Mosin FTW.
Stubby Mosins. We need to do 3 survives of wood, so we'll have 3 ready to go. Get preset. Threaded suppressor.
Moist.
Good morning, Dad. How are you? Less than 3.
I'm good, thanks. We one sec, chat. I'm sorry, I can't multitask while buying and selling stuff. What an M700 better? Yeah, but I actually been really enjoying the SV98s. I want the S&B ammo. There's none up for sale. Wow. Okay. Okay, so will be an updated armor rig tier list at any time. We'll go through them every week, guys. One a week. And it gives us something to do on a Tuesday. The servers are a bit quiet. It's banned? Ah. Fair enough. We purged the stash a little bit. Bit of a mess, isn't it? I wonder if the glasses count as armor. Fuck this. Oh my god.
Moist.
Oh, the headache. They're worth heaps at the moment. Sorting table. Let's put that there. Barter trades. I just want to clean this up just a little tiny bit and then we'll be right.
Thanks for all the info, Dad. Any new guides coming out on YouTube?
I'll do the SDF tier list at the moment. I'm working on the Lighthouse one and that's about it really.
Pestily Beard tier list when?
I know. That's worth heaps. MOE's worth heaps. And that's everything. Cool. That cleans it up a little bit. Not very much, but... Alright, let's get into a wood trade. Alright, Anton chat so you don't miss any of the raid. Blizzle, thanks to the 5 gets subs. Oh, you guys are whammied me. Alright, at 6s, thanks to the 9 months, especially beard tiers went. I'm not sure. I don't think I'll ever do a beard tier list. Thanks for the info, Dad. Any new guys come to YouTube will be the SDF tier list for the keys. Rockefeller, 33 months, dude. Long time, man. Servers went down again. Ouch. The Dully, thanks for the 2 months. WDB Boost, thanks to the Prime. Little Sparky, thanks to the 100 bits. Thorsimus, thanks to 7 months. The Showboy, 99, thanks for 2 months. In, thanks to the tier 1. Aaron Bragi, thanks to 5 months. Schwammy, thanks to the 2 months.
6 months.
Neki, thanks to the 6 months.
A few Prime subs though.
Thanks to the 6 months in counting, missed a few Prime subs. No worries, man. All good. Dan, the man, swear. Thanks to the 6 months. If you don't use your Prime sub, it's fine. But like, try and just use it on anyone that you enjoy watching, because you're literally letting Amazon keep money that you could be supporting content creators with. I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about people in general. Cold Blood, 45 months. There's been a long time here. Brad Pitt. Thanks for having me. You are a pestilly salute. I'm not a salute. All right. I'm not a fucking salute.
What is your favorite map this wipe?
I would say Lighthouse. Yep. When you would do a 0 to hero run, I don't know. When I feel like it.
Pestily saluted has been a long time here. Brad Pitt. Thanks for having me. You are a pestily salute.
Oh, the server's down again.
Shrimp on the Barbie, brother.
Shrimp on the Barbie. I wonder, it might even be in a completely empty raid if the majority of people got booted before I got in. I love the streaming aspect, but I'm fascinated by the business aspect. Think you would ever do a YouTube video behind the scenes about how things work?
I love the streaming, but I'm fascinated by the business aspect. Think you would ever do a YouTube video on the behind the scenes about how things work?
I have no problem doing that at all. Like, I'm not like trying to keep secrets or anything, but oh, music's still going. I don't know how I would do that video. I would have to think about it, because to not make the video rambly. Well, we've got max endurance now. Technical work on the backend service has been extended for some time. We'll inform you as soon as the situation stabilizes. Thanks for your attention. We're going to get booted from this raid then. Pest, when just a small feedback on the raid series in the intro when you showed the
Been loving
last
the raid
episode
series.
clips.
Thanks
Layout
for the
says
content.
season 4. Moist.
Did you just forget ammo? Or am I tripping? Pestily salute.
30 rounds. One of you watching Pestily playing it, well, you can't launch the game. Yep.
Didn't they say it will take 24 hours to fix?
They said the game's going to be up and down a lot
Cheaper
over the
than
next 24 hours. Yep. What episode was that?
Cheers, mate.
The person that said that.
How is the Doomsday Bunker looking?
5, 6, 11, and 12. We know about those ones. I got some really cool plans. I spent so much time over the last week, guys, going over all the things I want to do this year. I should have, as long as something goes really well today, which I believe it will, I should have a new car tomorrow. Or today. Which I'll talk about in more detail.
Because if your streams and YouTube videos, I've been getting better at the game. Wipe.
This weekend I want to announce my
Thank you,
objectives for this
Swizzle
year,
Loot.
and all the things I have planned. There's so much cool stuff going on. I've been putting a lot of time and effort into getting on top of all the administration. The shed looks like it should be getting approved next week, which means we can start building. Thank God. It's going to take like 2 months for the actual shed to get built in the warehouse, like, by the fabricators of the shed. Like, I've been like going flat stick behind the scenes to try and get all this stuff sorted. But yeah, I spoke to council yesterday. They don't see any issue with it. They just got to double check one thing, and then I should have approval. The whole reason the approval got held up for so long was because I wanted to put a bathroom in the shed. Obviously, I'm going to make a studio there, right? And sheds here, creeks here, houses here, and there's the issue of having the shed get plumbed across to the house for the sewage and the wastewater.
Aussie servers are fine.
And so that's why it's being held up for so long, because I've got a creek in between. So the argument we kept sitting between, do we have a separate septic tank or do we have it plumbed to the original? And that, ladies and gentlemen, has taken 3 months to solve. What was the verdict? I believe it's going to get plumbed to the original. Just for my own male audience satisfaction, I would like to see said creek of water. It's a winter creek, so it only has water in winter.
I would find a 50-round mag for gunsmith for.
That's with 4. You mean a 60 round mag? That's with 4. Yeah. You want to
Appreciate everything you're doing for the kids in the Tarkov community.
60 round mag. The barter trade or craft.
Love it here. Pest is
What are you
the
guys saying?
best.
F.
Thanks for the enjoyment.
No worries, guys. I haven't dropped any frames.
Is it too late into the wipe to start playing now?
No. Honestly, guys, you can start playing the last month of the wipe. Like, it's only a month. We're 1 month, 1 weekend. The wipe will probably go for 6 to 9 months. You could play literally until the last month of the wipe and still get something out of it. Because if you're playing in the last month and you're like, all right, cool, I'll just learn stuff for the next while. This game is something where you constantly are learning. I'm learning. So the more you learn, the better you'll be off for it. New 32-inch screen dampers so his face is huge and gorgeous. She said. Oh. Offline mode? Does that answer your question? That was unfortunate. I was not ready for him to be there. But a single sound was made up until then. From anyone. Anywhere. See if we can continue to play. It'll probably crash here, would be my guess. Do you have any Maltese relatives? Hundreds.
Less than 3.
Hasn't died for me yet.
Will there be another Punisher tournament this wipe? I've been thinking about how it could work at PvP hotspots like resort, dorms, or reserve barracks.
Go on, tell me your story. No,
Orders.
that's the end of it. No, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for all the amazing content.
What's your favorite gun of this update?
Keep it moist. Less than 3.
Out of the new guns? G28. Mr. Snaps, thanks for tier 3 for 32 months. Get some moisture and share for that tier 3 sub for 32 months. That's a super long time. Thanks so much, dude. I might run an ad now just so then we stay well and truly ahead for the rest of the day.
Moist.
Blanks, just chill, bro.
With its own
Chill.
leach field be the easiest in my opinion and probably cheaper.
What's that? Oh yeah, who? Inky, where are you? I have no idea where the subs are up to.
Hi Dad, thanks for all the content.
There it is. Every tank with its own leach field it'd be the easiest way in my opinion. Easiest, yes. But it is what it is, man. Cancel has spoken. I just gotta make sure I meet standards, guys. I don't care. I'll pay either way to get it done, but I just need to make sure it's done right. Can you play in offline mode for labs? Just got a key card. You can. Cowpie, thanks for the 3 months. Askman, thanks for the 7 months.
How are you doing, Pest?
Doing well, mate. DJ Ballistic, thanks for 7 months. Munzo, thanks for 6 months.
The GF and I use your YouTube videos as evening viewing after a long day of work. Really appreciate your content. Love you.
Glad you enjoyed it. Tier list was a good video. Glad you enjoyed that.
More than 3.
Less than 4.
Enjoyed the gun tier list.
What's your favourite sniper this fight? I've been using the SV98 a lot. I did not expect that plane to be there. Because there was only like a window of like 5 minutes to get into that raid. As in like, I started the game, too much chuck a loadout on straight away and got in, and then servers went down again. Right, shoot him this time.
Кепка. Вон он упырь!
Petra? We didn't even bring a backpack. Just take the car? I gotta get 3 wood survives. Get it done. Get it dusted. Get it done and dusted. This is pre-recorded, right? Yes, this is pre-recorded content.
Hey.
Check the box. What? Oh, I know what box.
Loving the new raid series. Thanks for all the content. Pestily moist.
The rail then. Tell me he died then. He might have had a backpack. He did. Got milk.
Hey Pest.
Can we craft these in the hideout? Maybe we'll just craft them. I think I'd rather do shoreline raids to try and get the PMC kills at the same time. So, what's the daily for today's handover? Electric motors. And in lavatory. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah. Can you craft electric motors?
Pestily salute. What do you call a pig on a leash? Cool pig.
I get it. I get it. You can make electric motors. Alright, I'll do that too.
7 months already. Times flies when you're having pogs.
How much rep do you get for taking car? 0.25 on the first extract. And it halves every time from that point onwards. Need 2 drills to craft motors? That's fine.
Thanks for all the great content.
Drills aren't that expensive anymore. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Plus, I don't have any of this to spend my money on anyway. No, I didn't forget armor. I got a quest to kill players with armor. Where did the dad meme come from? Where did it originate? This is a Twitch thing, bro. The weekly tasks update. The weekly tasks reset when they update servers? No. Is a cup counters armor. What? Toxie, thanks for the 2 months, dude.
W.
Found a graphics card, wasted 550k on clothes. Then I wondered why I'm broke. Nothing wrong with that, bro.
How are you raiding while servers are down? Cheers, mate, to 4 months.
Tarkov Prom.
Pog.
Obviously not the only person playing.
Pestily moist, pestily dive, loving the wipe.
Cool. Again. Basically tier 3 sub. I honestly got no idea. / might sub or go to the sub thing over there. Appreciate it if you want to or not. What's the scav rep right now? 3. I lost 3 to killing Santa. What would you think about new quests that would unlock new crafting recipes? I actually don't mind that idea, but
The Illuminati.
I know some people complain. Do you own private server? Do you have your own private server? Oh my god, moist. I do. Yeah. You have to be level 62 for Kappa, you do. I got a weekly task to find 10 6B23 digital floral armors in raid and 5 6B34 glasses. Not as hard. The armor is so hard. The floral ones you can't craft, but the other ones I think, oh no, you can't craft it either. You're on a massive scav farm, man. I got a weekly on the raid series of getting like floral hats for scavs, and I haven't even seen one, man. Z-Bad, thanks to the tier 3 for 6 months in advance. That's very, very generous. Get the moisture flowing. Chat.
Moist.
Yeah,
Now
just
we
all
got
you gotta do is be
Void
following me,
and
get the
Inertia.
moisture.
What do you
That's why
hope the
Pest
next
Spot's
big
so hard. He's
gameplay
killing bots on
update
private
or
servers.
change will
Exactly.
be?
Move
Not
on, thanks for the
including
months.
maps. PP Prime.
Now we got VoIP and Inertia. What do you hope the next big gameplay update or change will be, not including maps? Clans, alliances, corporations. It's not going to come out till 1.0. You just already said it, but I can't wait for it.
Oh yeah.
I want a clan hideout, and I want clan bank where I can, or clan stash where I can say I've got like 100 million rubles. I can be like, all right, you guys can have 20 million rubles to play with today. And then I want to be able to declare war on other people. And I want there to be a leaderboard of who's killed more from the other people's team. Give me those 3 things. Like a clan hideout thing, a clan stash thing, and then the ability to declare war on other people.
Tarkov
And
Prime easy clap.
done. Life complete. I didn't bring enough money to take the car again, so now we're actually going to have to run to an extract. Until cheese are gone, it can't happen, as they will just RMT the hell out of it. Okay, Zurugula. Think big picture. All right, think big picture. Cheetah makes clan. Gets everyone to join that clan to give loot to. Cheetah's now detected. How easy is it to ban now fucking every single person to join that clan?
Чики-брики, пальцы выкинь.
Love the show.
What if you didn't know the person? If you're going to that clan as a cheating clan to buy RMT, it'll be obvious. If you're there for purely RMT, I was going to say, give me some cash, and he did.
Happy 6 months. Love the wipe. Can't wait for the hardcore series.
See, when you get private servers like I do, chat, you can actually request what loot you want. Like, I needed cash, so I said, give me cash. And then it gave me cash. It's literally that good. It's when I do the rain series and I ask for a specific key. And I get it.
Many more months to come. Thanks for the awesome content.
Thanks, dude. Why are motors so rare? Is it they only like world spawns now? But you can't get them in toolboxes. I use the mouse wheel for free. Look, it's not the best, but it works. It's selling for 80k at the moment, motors. Second extract. Why are you not checking under the bed? Is it what gold chain spawn there? Bitcoin? Can I make it, you reckon?
Tarkov prime for the win.
Check next time. Is this a replay or nothing? This is not a
You
replay.
absolutely start clan
Get
pestilence.
good.
Sup, bruh.
Chop some trees to get some wood to build a cabin. What is he playing, Ross?
7 months.
Are they adding the org? They are. And everyone gets to experience what it was like to shoot a fucking donut site. I'm so excited. For that reason alone, I am excited.
I subbed K.
A subbed to K? Raverman, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Captain Florence, thanks for 2 months. Titan Flash, thanks for 7 months. Lemon Code, thanks for the 5 months. Fabs0823, thanks for 2 months. Bowface, thanks for 10 months. Ninja Hammy, 86, thanks for 4 months.
As always.
Killguard Wolf, thanks for 10 months. Willie James Huff, thanks for 1,000 bits. Dongzillion, thanks for 6 months. Bomber Finn, thanks for 3 months. Razban99, thanks for the Prime Update. Drivers, thanks for 2 months. Hello.
What's the difference between a frank and a sausage? A frank doesn't show up in every joke around here.
Let's be frank. All right, last Woods raid.
You really must start up Clan Pestilence. Smile.
Or was that not a run through? Because I got enough XP. You got to get 420 XP for it not to be a run through. Fullahan, thanks for the prompt.
This is a clever resub message disguised as
How do
a
you grow
not
more
so
money?
clever resub message. Wait, that's still not so clever, is it?
Is
Try
it?
again next month. Login servers are down.
Tarkov Prime
Game
commercial?
servers are up.
I don't have it
flooding
hotkeyed.
Chat asking how he is playing. He's not in offline mode. Love the
Find it.
stream, Pestily. Hi.
I don't know where we put it on the drives. Like here.
Keep up the good work.
This it? Yeah, it is.
Somewhere on an isolated island stands the head office of the biggest online shopping experience known to man. But that's not all that's hidden here. Oh no. Far from it. Deep down below the Earth's crust, someone is opening a portal, inviting in demigods to end mankind. But what man could possibly have such power, such hatred? Jeffrey Bezos. Every time someone doesn't use their free Twitch Prime, the portal grows stronger. But how can we possibly stop him?
You can stop him! By using your free Twitch Prime included with every Amazon Prime subscription, you can stop Bezos from opening the portal. Use it on anyone you like. Yes, there you go. That's it, chat. Keep using your Prime. The portal's collapsing. I think we did it, chat. I think we...
Hello, Sir Pestily. Hope the new year is treating you and the family well less than 3.
Sorry about that loud noise at the start. Holy shit. One of my editors made that.
Opinion on AK 101?
There you go, chat. So loud, but so good. Yeah. How are you playing? The loud
Do you
noise
use
at the
an
start
amplifier
shit
with
me
your
up.
headphones? Keep
Take my
that
Bezos money.
pestily
Thanks,
moist,
dude.
pestily
Thanks, guys.
moist.
Malefic Scrabs, thanks for the 9 months. The MacD, thanks for 18 months. Pipe Benders, thanks for the prom. TY3456, thanks for the prom. I Sleepy Face, thanks for 2 months. I just subbed, no. Psychoxy, thanks for the 4 months. And we're in again. Let's go check the med stuff. RNG Gaming, thanks for the 9 months. Finally, it's been born our
Happy
little slice of pie.
Birthday cake.
Love your pest. Keep up the great content, RNG. Thanks for the 9 months, dude. Just back on that bit. I love how the editors use Garen's mod is gold and reminds me so much of how good Garen's mod is. Yeah. I keep wanting my editors to always upskill. And stuff Narfa's getting up to is actually insane. The Tarkov Prime service is true. Look, Mr. Bezos, that what one of your employees on one of your platforms made. He would be like, yes, yes, more Amazon Prime subscriptions. The theory is that Twitch runs at a loss to advertise people to buy Amazon Prime. And that's why Amazon bought it. No way Twitch runs at a loss. All right. Just think about how expensive it would be, the infrastructure to run this many streams to this many people. That's why they push for advertising so much. That's why when when streamers sign contracts, like myself, the contract states that we have to run advertisements. Because advertisements is the only way they can scale making money on this platform.
I just sub. No. I was really wondering what happened to you, but that makes sense now.
What do you mean? Have you ever talked to Twitch about bitrate limit? Tarkov looks so much better on YouTube streams. I know, man. Look, I've spoken to them about getting higher bitrate, but unless, like, I feel like if they gave me a higher bitrate, like saying I was to sign a contract, I said I want in my contract that I can stream at a higher bitrate than everybody else. Everyone, they're like, oh, you get to work on everyone else. I don't think it works like that either. Like, I think it'd be probably quite difficult to make it a specific user can have a higher bitrate. But for everyone to run at a higher bitrate, that would be so expensive. Like, the reason why YouTube can run at a higher bitrate is there's literally like 1,000 people streaming on YouTube right now.
Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
Share some Tarkov Prime with us, please, Dad.
Run.
Hamburgers.
What did I find? Nothing special. I got a syringe handy for my weekly, but I'm not wearing armor, so scavs at close range are devastating because all they have to do is 1 to 2 shot me in the chest. I'm dead. Told ya. I told ya. They'll just one tap you in the chest. That might have been a headshot, but okay, 1 shot to the chest.
That was great, except the loud lighting.
How did he fucking kill me? A T45M can do... It crit. He shot crit me. Didn't heal? I did heal. Oh, maybe I didn't fully heal. I had the Propital trying to fill me up. Fill me up. I used the Propital before I ran out. Shot you in the heart. No, it was a crit hit. It double hit me. Unless both scavs that were using the exact same ammo. Just potential. There's potential. Mm-hmm. Is this an old stream? Yes, an old stream. Creation Enigma, thanks to the tier 2 for 7 months, dude. Thalok, thanks to the 2 months. Barley, Pop Boy, thanks to the 3 months. Kyber 817, thanks to the Prime. Redbeard, Technical, thanks to the Prime. Sugar Tip, thanks to the 9 months.
I will do anything I can to stop Bezos. Finally, it's been born. Our little slice of pie. Love your pest. Keep up the great content, OMG.
Moist.
I love how the editors use Gary's mod. It's gold and reminds me so much of how good Gmod was.
True. Any chance you'll be making updated tier lists in the future? The gun con was this week. We'll do the keys one next week. There won't be a big change to the keys blood, but
I got scared after that while I used my plan.
why you nerf ASVL? I didn't like you, so I nerfed it.
Okay, the ad worked.
Note to myself, better be nice to pest or he will nerf the DVL. The DVL's already fucking overpriced. The headsets all have the same hearing distance. It's complete personal preference. What's your favorite channel emote? Oh, probably Pistol Alert.
What? How is he playing?
Actually, no, probably Pestily Dies.
By linking your Twitter link to your Tarkov account.
If you're talking about my emote.
Prime sub on Pestily, you too can guest Tarkov Prime.
Be in the game. The game servers are up. The login servers are down. Get over it. Sombra Sensei, thanks for 2 months. Blue Collar Games, thanks for 2 months. Simmons, thanks for 3 months.
Tarkov Ban confirmed.
Also had to fucking be in a rainy map. Rain. Got nothing to do with the region, Boomer. It's because I got into the fucking servers before the login servers went down. You guys are fucking funny. When someone think of the servers. I like how much hatred. Well, I don't like it. It's funny how much hatred Battlestate's game's getting right now. Even though they already said that the servers will be sketchy over the next 24 hours while they do all the back-end updates. And it's like, why my server down? This is bullshit. This is unfathomable. This shit can never win. I've said it once and I'll say it again. Being a game dev in this era is fucking pointless. You're either going to get abused for like everything you do and everything you do wrong, and everything you do right nearly gets a fucking clap. Like BSG could put out the fucking most golden top tier update and they'll get like, I don't know, a handful of messages saying, oh my god, this is the best update ever, with people commenting on that saying, oh, you're a fucking brown noser, right? And then followed by the game going down for a fucking an hour and then death threats to the fucking mum of the game. It's like, fuck that.
Servers are starting boys pestily most.
I'm just going to turn the rain off, chat. Alright, now I can fucking talk to you guys again. So fucking loud.
How do I join Aqua's cult?
I don't know.
How do I get one of these streamer serves? Says Tarkov is down for me still ? Sincerely, your friend, Sugar. Cheers, mate. Best the best.
Where is this player? Because he could be up there on that hill. I don't think you can get shot at by the sniper on this side on. Like, I don't think you go down there and you get shot at.
Would you say SV98 is your best weapon? Root almost a year.
I don't have any money. Alright, we go the extra. I need to go outskirts, factory gate. Why did you loot the dog tag? You didn't kill the guy. 100 dog tags trade for a scab junk box. So. Thanks, man. I bet new graphics settings look great. What's your FPS? Depends on the map. 80 at the moment, 85. The higher if I look at the sky.
My hand is inclined for the Optimus Prime. I really love your YouTube series. Keep it up.
No worries, man.
Yeah. Yay.
Let's just go up.
Love the rain sound effects.
You gotta understand, guys, that like after like maybe a 1070, you're not really gonna gain much FPS with the graphics card in Tarkov. Like it is so heavily CPU and RAM based. Like RAM speed and CPU is gonna make a lot more difference to your FPS than any GPU. Like I'm not exaggerating, chat. Like I really haven't noticed any FPS difference from upgrading from a 1070 to a 1080 Ti to a 2080 Ti to a 3090.
Months in the moist zone. Thanks for all your content and for being so awesome.
Thanks, man. It's up to you if you want to go DDR5. I'm gonna go DDR5, but DDR5 at the moment is better for stuff like Adobe and 3D rendering and stuff.
Nice.
It won't have a big influence on gaming. A big difference on gaming, I should say. Some games, like I watched the Line Detective benchmarks on it. Some games did have a better FPS. Like Formula 1 racing, I think did.
Hey Pest. New graphics settings looking great. What's
Maybe it
your
wasn't Formula 1.
FPS?
Can't remember. Russell isn't a potato. Thanks to T2 for 5 months. 5 months is in the moist zone. Thanks for all the content and for being so awesome. My pleasure, man. Glad you enjoyed the content. Yeti Strong, thanks for 7 months. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Has Gabs ever run out of ammo? No. $30.90 right now just gives you a ray tracing and 5 years of unhindered gameplay, pretty much. I can't see myself upgrading from a 3090 for a while. How many FPS do I have with that CPU? I'm on 90 to 100 FPS at the moment onwards. Favorite guns in Tarkov right now? Don't really know. I feel like anything that's a anything that's 760 by 51 or 54 is pretty much your the go-to until they revisit the damages on on ballistics. As soon as you shoot someone out past 100 meters, you're really going to struggle with anything. It's not 72 by 51 or 54, which is wrong. I tried to talk to Nikita about it, but I don't think I explained it well enough. I might just make a very, very simple explanation. Like maybe during peak hour, where I can get like red ops and slash and that, or just 5 people from Australia I can get the recordings of. And I'll literally just show the damages. 100 meters, 200 meters, 300 meters, and then I'll just use the same ammo and we'll see the damage drop-offs. And do it like with 5 different calibers.
4,444.
Someone took vehicle?
Happy birthday.
Let me get out of this raid. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. It's a bit late, but that's fine. I'll forgive you.
Pest. Grow us a 5-inch beard man.
I'll probably shave off my beard soon.
The age of the HK sniper is over. The age of the vet hunter begins.
Yeah. At least for now. Good, that's wood's done. The only reason there's a big queue right now, chat, isn't the fact that there's that many people playing the game. It's the fact that there's so many people trying to join the game at the same time.
Happy moistiversary.
How am I in? I've been in for ages. I never got out. All right, shoreline. I've got those MDRs sitting somewhere.
In me birthday, much love and keep up the great work. Another gifted sub. Thanks whomever gave it. Now, to sit through TH50 gate plus Q. Another month jammies.
Cool. Backpack. Gotta get a... Valde's shit now. They butchered it. Butchered, my boy. Need that one and that one. Cool.
Hi Dad, I'm Monsieur.
Miss you too. Armor. We can do armor now. All right, so hand that in. Thing we need next. Motors, which we're crafting. And
Hi, Dad.
kill players
Good
from
to see you
35
got
meters
some
away.
hair
I don't know
again.
if we can get that many, but
Hee.
there we go. All right, add time chat. What's the difference between sword and an M32? There's no difference between headphones for sound distance. It's about how much bass and treble you have. So Bitcoins, I'm just holding on to them for now. We're gonna use that sword fuck you stash. Not gonna happen. Are you playing any single player games off stream at the moment? I'm not. I haven't actually been playing much games off stream at all. Actually, I played a little bit of 7 Days to Die. Which isn't exactly single player, but I'll play it single player.
Do you plan on a lighthouse map guide?
I do, yeah, it's on my to-do list. What's your scav karma?
Found an ultra medical storage
3 point
key.
something?
Should I keep or sell? Hope all is well. Pest, good to see you.
If you do interchange, you keep it. If you don't play interchange, you sell it. Are you doing an announcement video with 2022 plans? It's not gonna be like an announcement video, but I will be releasing what I have planned for this year. Probably this weekend. Oh. A roadmap. Something like that. Can someone help me? I've located a four tall, 2 wide spot in my hideout that gives me errors.
My sub lapse time. Sorry, Dad. Won't happen again.
See, Trust, thanks for 10 months, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Giant Mazda, thanks for 2 months. Doing a switch to PUBG and Fortnite full time. How'd you know? Gotta crack the door. It's getting too hot in here. Yesterday felt like such a good day. Even though I didn't like stream, I got a heap of YouTube videos filmed. I got heaps of stuff organized for the house. I had a surveyor come out and do all the surveying so we can like build the shed and do all that stuff. I had and do some changes to the around the house. I had the electrician come to fix a heap of things wrong with the house that I wanted to get fixed. Just had like lots of great stuff yesterday. Organized some stuff. ordered a new camera cable so I can, so we have my camera not go flat while I'm streaming. I got new lights for the motorcycle in. No. Hopefully, I'm really hoping I can show you guys the car that I bought today. I want to ruin anything. But I might be buying a car today. Find out in about 12 hours time. Here's a Holden V8 supercar. I already got a four-wheel drive. Will you be racing Mather when he's Mustang? Pretty sure my Nissan Patrol can beat the Mustang. It's marketing. Someone else is shooting him now. No. Oh my fucking god, are you serious?
Love your stuff, pest. Got a marine key from my scav case. What should I do with it?
Use it. New strategy. He won't expect me coming from this side, and he just shot them, so that gave away his position.
Woohoo.
I fear it's actually the guy on the low ground shooting me. Is he?
Hello from Germany, pestily moist.
Hello? Anyone see him? The only reason he would have jumped down is if he killed someone. Any dead bodies in that fog? Fog's not in yet. I don't want to stand still because that guy's up here. He had to have killed the guy because he was the last one to shoot over here.
Love you, pest.
There he is. No way, it's a duo. He was up on the hill. Are you fucking serious? Where the fuck was he sitting? I got shot from the back right then. Head eyes, apparently. Head eyes. It doesn't even make fucking sense. Got me through my brain and into the eyes. It was an M80. M700. He was using an M700. Oh, GG. I don't understand. Because when he shot, he was on the where I spawned side. But then there was another shot down by the fucking I don't know. Fucking not worth even thinking about it. Preset. Isn't it cheaper to buy
Keep
these
up the
from
great work, pest.
Trader?
Let's crack straight into it.
Anyone actually VIP yet? Yeah, there's a few. I've got 100 VIPs. 90, I think maybe 99 VIPs.
Moist.
Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those, head? Eyes?
What? Unload. See, I made the mistake last raid to
Hi.
have all my ammo. Let's go M61 there. That's enough. If I can't get the kills with that, I'm fucked anyway. Meds. The objective was to go to the resort to pick up all the meds that I need. And I got dicked around by that guy. I should have just, after he hid, I should have just fucked off to the resort. It's unlikely I'm going to get 9 PMC kills from 35 meters away on shoreline. If I just chase down every single fight. I'm better off just fucking go resort, fight people in there. If they're 35 meters away, they're 35 meters away. Yalda, thanks for the 2 months. Polusek, thanks for the 9 months. Particularly while it's raining so much. Yeah, I got a daily. No extra ammo. I'll kill someone or I'll die before I run out of ammo.
Good to see you, Pestily. Have you ever superglued your thumbs to your nipples and pretended you're a T-Rex? No? Just me? Okay then.
Have I ever super glued your thumbs to your nipples and pretended you're a T-Rex? No. It's just you.
Always the best.
You do reserve duty show? No, I got out. I thought about it and I said, fuck it, I'm out. Right, I'm going to do ads now as well so you guys don't get anything during the raid. Why you super glue? So it doesn't come off? I don't know. Oh, I'm hungry,
I still
chat.
haven't gotten my drops.
Still haven't got your drops? Probably not going to get them then. I'm just going to put my breakfast in the microwave. In the Mickey oven.
pestily moist.
Right. It serves down again. Do they change it? The task every wipe keep them the same. Some changes. They usually have a few changes. Nothing. I heard someone then. Hello? 100% heard someone. Some guy on the internet said the loot is better at night. Is it true? No, it's not true. It's the same. Factory's the only one that's different. That's true. Sorry, I apologize. Every map is the exact same loot day or night except for factory. I got max endurance, not max strength. What is the difference? I don't know. They're technically two different maps. Nighttime factory and daytime factory are technically two different maps. Why are you using RFB so much? It's not even an RFB. What am I eating, chap?
A bowl of poop.
A bowl of poop.
Oh, hello? Hello? Is that Herbie?
As he pushes towards me to shoot me. Main looted yet? Camper, rat. Fucking eating my breakfast, guys. Get the fuck out. Even if I did want to camp here, get over it. Play the game exactly how I want to play the game. Lemon Gueezy, thanks for the 4 months. Peace, thanks for the prime. Imo Lab, thanks for the 22 months.
Eat it. You're supposed to eat noobs for breakfast, though.
I eat pieces like shit like that for breakfast, alright? Oh, the crappy loots. Where the fuck are the syringes and the splints?
You eat for breakfast?
Bit shit for breakfast? I do. Need splints. Need syringes. One. Could be floss after. Had a good discussion about flossing the other day.
Cheers.
Cheers, big ears.
Love you, Dad.
Love you too.
Dad, I hope you come home from the store soon. I've been waiting 15 months, Brown.
Mum was shitting me up the walls while I left. What map is this? Shoreline. much hassle for what it's worth. There was footsteps in west. I'm confident of that. Ooh,
Moist.
Shot a guy with a DB from point blank with both shots and dealt 435 damage. Thank you, Nikita.
Shot a dude with deep double barrel from point blank with both shots and dealt 435 damage. He probably died. You know that, right? Just, you might have died before he died. It makes you feel any better. Yep. Wait, syringe. Only 13 more to go.
I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
5 Mike. Thanks for the 28 months. What do you want to talk about? Admin? That was indoors. Was it not? The only other indoors in that direction is the bunker down the bottom. No, it's not the bottom. I have another idea. I don't care about making money. Zooing the sky. I got 3 million rubles. I don't need any more. I just need syringes, splints, and bandages, and PMC kills from 35 meters away. Hello from Russia. Hello, Russia. Serious question, champ. No, you guys aren't gonna do it. You aren't guys gonna be honest. I'll do it as a poll. I'm actually legitimately curious, guys. Probably should have said who was a native Spanish speaker. Where'd you find the LEDX? Kiwi blue tape. Chat, English and chat, please. I'm not asking you to speak Spanish. I don't want you to speak Spanish in my chat. I just want you to speak English. What do you think of Poland? I have no real
Hello.
anything for Poland. Hello. I haven't been there. I don't know anything about the people of Poland. I'm sure they're lovely. I would like to visit. It's a place. Cav, here. Oh wait, man. Wrong extract? No, it's not.
Having fun?
I am. Viking Boomer, thanks for 3 months. Chat, fucking chill. Right. Again. Daddy, chill. What is the road to rail? What is the rail bridge extract there? It's on the other corner of the map. Far other corner. It's the one on the shoreline, but sorry, road to customs side. How competitive do we play and no normal players? Tarkov Brown commercial. I don't want to do your eardrums in again. I got a message from Instagram saying that I need to fill out the following steps to get my verification on Instagram. But I'm already verified. They didn't take away my blue badge just to make me do work to get the blue badge again. Don't do it. I'll wait. I'm just going to wait. I'm not touching. Oh, no. I was wait. We'll wait. We'll be good. We're good. We're good, chat. Scam. Actually, no, it is an email. Please respond to this email by attaching a copy of your ID card, passport, driver's license, or any other government evidence. The email is. It's a Gmail account. Oh my god, it looks so dodgy. But look how the email's written. It's not even like proper formatting or anything. Dear Instagram user, you've been selected by the staff to help you get the blue badge. And who are applying for a verified
Much
badge.
love and respect,
You must follow
Dad.
the following steps. Please respond to this email by attaching a copy of your ID card, passport, driver's license, or any other government evidence. Please reply to this email with the 2 numbers for your phone. The image should be
We
clear
love
as
items.
possible so that they can read the information clearly. I just want my phone number. Okay, if you want my phone number, just ask. Yes.
All aboard the scam Taran. Choo choo.
I'm actually afraid to go into a raid and lose all my keys. Moist. It would actually be kind of cool to have one of those like Google phone numbers and see what you guys call me up and talk about. I would answer sometimes, not all the time, but when I'm like sitting there bored, I'm like, someone calls me and I'd be like, hey, what's going on? Moist. Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Pestily salute.
What could they do with just an ID though? They want my phone number as well. Quattro, thanks so much for the raid, dude. How was the stream? Hopefully really good. Guys, get a shout out, please, for Quattro. Make sure you go give him a follow. Check him out next time he's streaming. He's one of the most skillful
What could they
Russian
do with just an
players.
ID though?
He's skillful over the whole fucking
Pestily
community, really,
moist.
but he's a Russian dude and he's really cool. Just go in there and say Chista. Did your Tarkov Prime run out? Maybe. Just finished bullshit servers. Better not dare to forget that. Maybe. Maybe they will. Do you think we will see a better stability server wipe soon? I really hope so. That's what they're working on.
Love the content, keep it up.
Is it not fan? Thanks for the tier 1. Did they remove big cases from marked? Just saw a Reddit post saying I think they are removed from marked and you can can't put them in backpacks. I don't know. You haven't been able to put there hasn't been big cases in the marked room for ages. If you're talking about weapon cases and stuff like that. Weapon cases, Hoy Dilnik have not been in marked room for ages. I don't even think med cases have been in the marked room. I think it's just been ammo cases this what? Gingy, thanks for the 20 months. I blame Pest for the Tarkov servers. Sure, I get blamed for everything else. Why not? Why not Tarkov servers as well?
I blame Pest for the Tarkov servers.
How you been, well, Gingy?
I'm trying to get my friends into Tarkov.
Mm-hmm.
How can I avoid scaring them off?
Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Go as a big group onto a private server.
Take the night off, Dad.
Lie to them. Well, wait, I'll show you something. Give me a sec.
Poop.
All right, first things first.
Than this, but got to love
I think I'm gonna have to
my
restart the
man.
game, aren't I? You had to. But I don't even think this is loading anymore. Anyway, I got a letter yesterday in the mail
Moist.
The
Are all
actual...
lighthouse quests for Kappa, and is there a way to find out what quest is for Kappa?
The wiki used to tell us, but I think it's nearly every quest except for like the last, like any quest that's above level 50 is not needed. That's about it. So I got this in the mail yesterday. I'll go to this for you. And it's from Rock Mum. And it was a Christmas card. Christmas card. It's actually really sick. Happy holidays. Love Lady Killer. And then inside it was stickers. But not just any stickers. What the fuck is going on? Is that legit? I'm kind of put it there. These are actually sick. Probably my favorite one. This in the microwave one. It's actually really sick. Should have been not stare saying. Sticky game on point. I wonder if she sells them. Is that Twitch? Where is it? I think it's Rock Mum 85. She's live at the moment. There you go. She's in a raid too. Disgusting. Yeah. And I got this about a week or two ago. It was about 2 weeks ago. Letter. Do you want me to read that? Oh, do you want me to read the letter, chat? Before I show you what it is? It says, "Hello, Pestilly. My name is Colin." I won't put his last name there.
Tell Wick is a bitch.
And I'm a member of the Canadian Armed Forces. I've been watching your content for more than a year and a half now, and I've been enjoying it since day one. A while back, I remember you mentioning that you wanted to try different military rations, so I was able to snag you one from my training. Don't worry, they gave us plenty of rations, so one won't be missed. Which is this. Canadian MRE. But before you get into the ration itself, I must preface with this. The poutine from the ration does not reflect the quality of normal poutines that you'll find in Canada. So please don't let this turn you off the real stuff when you come to Canada. With that said, here are some pointers about the ration. Firstly, cook the ration in the ration heater that was provided. You can cook it in the pan with water, or but you'll have to wash the pan in the dishwasher before using it again. I've been warned about the outer coating can be a carcinogenic. Same with the Australian rations, mate. Secondly, the circular mint is not a mint, but a wet nap. Must add water to make it grow and use it for... Yeah, I've seen those before. Finally, the Tabasco sauce makes the poutine way better, so add it and enjoy. I may have forgotten to mention some specifics about the ration, but I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. As for other items that I added to the package, I thought you might like to try some ketchup chips. And some authentic Canadian maple syrup. I love watching your content. I want to give you something for all the work you do, even if it's a military ration and some other Canadian snacks. Love what you do for the community as well as your generosity with the Starlight Foundation. Keep up the amazing work. I hope that you enjoy this package, and I'll see you around in your live streams. Just keep an eye out for me. My username is Old Ninja Man. Sincerely, Colin. Really nice of him. Very, very nice of him. I'll do a ration stream where I'll eat the MRE. I'll do that at a later date. I'll do it outside.
Nine months.
But yeah,
What
that was
are
really
we
generous of
doing?
both of them.
Love you, bud. Keep being you.
I think I need to reopen the game. I think because the game recovered. Yeah, but this is taking me ages. Just wait. All right, keep waiting. Never restart. Never surrender. Don't. Q is not moving either. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I'm out of things to talk about now. Did Rock Mum say if she sells the stickers? She should. They're actually really legit. She doesn't? Well, that should be on her store. Are you still doing fishing streams? It's been up until December that we had no warm weather. And then after December hit, we had the wipe. So I've been focusing on playing Tarkov. But probably, I don't want to promise you guys something to not deliver, but I'd probably say next month I could probably start doing them. It's going to come down to the weather, man. I've literally been watching the water last couple of weeks because I actually just wanted to go out on the jet ski for a bit of fun. And it's been choppy. I don't even know where I could actually go fishing. Where it's going to be good weather for it.
Moist.
Great content and entertainment, but the more I watch, the more I wonder whether we met at Biap.
Where I'm at, I didn't beat you at there because I don't know what that is. Not my guns, thanks for the 4 months. Poon Wookie, thanks for the 4 months. Big Zombie Dave, thanks for 13 months. Barnacle, thanks for the 9 months. 4 Lobs, thanks for 32 months. I've never seen the screen recover without having some sort of loading screen here. Like, I don't believe this is actually going to recover. Damn escape key. How am I going to do anything? It's expected, chat. They're working on the back-end servers for the next, like, 24 hours. It said that the servers will be up and down a lot. So, as sucky as it is that we can't play right now, I'd rather take a 24-hour hit so we can play it more later. You know what I mean? Without any other issues later. They didn't say that, though. They said the game will not stop. You're fucking blind, bro. They literally said... Tomorrow, January 19th at 10 a.m. Moscow, we are planning to perform the next stage of back-end server maintenance. This process will take approximately 24 hours, but may be extended if required. The game will not stop. However, players might experience various issues until maintenance is over. So the various issues might be the game stopping. Right? You think an issue happens and it's just been like, you know, it might just load for a bit and then just load a bit longer?
Moist.
What they mean by
what is your favorite dessert?
the game will not stop in this process is means they're not going to take the game down for 24 hours. However, there might be periods of that 24 hours where there will be issues and you might not be able to play it. But they said I'd be able to play non-stop. Okay. They should just take the game down then. What a joke. What do you mean? What a joke. You guys, honestly, I'm saying it right here. You're fucking entitled if you're complaining. I'm being legit. They literally said the game's going to be up and down for the next 24 hours while they fucking update the whole backend server. If you're complaining because they gave notice and said that fucking the, you know, I still want to play no matter what, you're just being fucking entitled. You're going to complain that the games are down, and then you're going to be like, oh, I can't play the... Like, I'm talking like in a couple of days' time, if the servers weren't fixed, you'd be like, oh, game's down, fix your fucking game. But then when they go to fix the fucking game, you're sitting there going, oh, I can't play the game. This is bullshit. I want to play the game. Why don't you put the game up while they're fixing the fucking game? My lord. Honestly, I'd literally be happy if they took the game down for a fucking week if it meant that the game would never have any more back-end issues. Wouldn't even bother me.
Who else would
I'd take a fucking week off
of entertainment?
And we get the game up and it's never going to have an issue again.
They get constant criticism.
I just want this game to be the best it possibly can. I'm going to join the queue because I am not... This is not going to come back. There needs to be like a... There needs to be a console command to like refresh the lobby. The game could be fucking fucked for the next day. They said it could get extended.
Less than 3.
If you left your generator on, you should leave your generator on always. Bredical, thanks to the 4 months. The Rock the Glock, thanks to the 6 months. Beer on, thanks to the 16 months. Odd Chances, thanks to the Prime. Black Raven, thanks to the 16 months.
Again, mate. Let's hope the game is actually up.
With every fix they make, it will get better. So don't complain if the servers are down. I want to see you all making such a game, and then they trying to fix the problems and get such hate you guys are given.
Nothing but respect, Pestily. Hello, chat.
It's like I said, I would not want to be a game dev in 2020, 2021, 2022. It's been horrible. 5 ads, fuck off, mate. Thank you for your money. Appreciate it.
Hey, keep doing you big pimpin'. Love you, Pest to the moon.
Any recommendations for Peacekeeper mission on Interchange?
Raid series, so that's been helpful, thanks.
Are we progressing the same pace as the raid series? That's been helpful. Good, good. I've got a couple of episodes coming up where I just get absolutely smacked.
Moist.
Hope all is well, brother. Keep being you.
I missed your desert question or your dessert question. What was it? Sorry. What's your favorite dessert? And if you were a cookie, what kind of cookie would you be? I don't know about the cookie question, but I love ice cream. I usually like to make my own ice cream though. I like to make a strawberry ice cream that's it's you use like you cut up strawberries, half of them you like mash into a pulp, and then the other half you have cut into really thin slices. You put them inside like a sift, and then you soak it in lemon juice. Then you put that lemon juice, not a lot of lemon juice, just a little bit, and then the lemon juice like sucks out all the fucking flavors from the ones that you cut up in thin slices. And you put that with the pulp stuff, and then you put that in the actual mix of the ice cream. It comes out amazing, amazing. You'll have little like strings of strawberry inside the ice cream, and oh, just good. I'll make it on stream sometime. It sounds so good, actually. It's like you didn't believe that I would actually be able to make good food, hey? Do you sell it on your store? No, I don't. I'd send it to America and it'd be like rotten.
Moist.
You need to make a YouTube video about
Why
it.
is it called Escape
See how I
from
go.
Tarkov when we all keep coming back?
It's because it's a game that it's a game of punishment. It's a game of life, really. You use real chickens. What? I extracted into an authorization error. Do I just lose all my gear? No, you should get everything. If you extracted, you'll keep everything. All right, I'm gonna restart my game. That screen is not moving at all.
Smile.
I'll join the queue with the rest of yous. I can't even join the queue. Queue's down again. That's actually good. Now I can be at the front of the queue.
Tarkov is done now. How will I get my fix?
Moist.
That's actually good.
The music man is yelling so loud and it's scary.
That's cheap. You just cut 50k people. I think it was more like 85k, but
Moist.
Just installed my scav case and it took my full junk box instead of the empty one. While contemplating life, it back-ended and reset everything I did. Mountain Dew and Deto's makes for the best gamer gunk.
I just installed my scav case and it took my full junk box instead of the MV1 while contemplating life, it back-end error and reset everything I did. Yeah, it won't work with a full junk box. Veritas, thanks for the 43 months. Dude, I was thinking
got a
about
7
the whole
months,
scav
so-
thing you were talking about. I do agree that there should be a benefit to being a naughty scav. But the only way that would actually work is if they put a hard cap on the low karma side of things. Like if you get to negative 10 karma, you shouldn't be able to go any further than that. Or like, oh, maybe not negative 10, but like even like negative 6 karma, right? At negative 6 karma, it's like a hard cap. And then as soon as you hit negative 6, you get a bonus. Whatever the fuck the bonus is. Like cultists don't attack you or I don't know. You get the point. I do agree with you though. I think there should be something cool to be at the negative 6 spot. Maybe you can get to negative 7, but negative 6 would be where the bonus unlocks. Whether it be a trader, you get special access to a trader or something. Yeah, it's pointless having it go to negative infinite negative while not having any benefit. I agree. But I do believe that the benefit of going negative is usually you shouldn't actually go negative unless you're taking advantage of something. So the
Gamers
reward of going
sometimes
into the
act
negative
like purchasing a license to
in
play
general
a game is instead purchasing ownership over the developer.
is killing like players or scout bosses or whatever. And you were tripping? What do you mean? I mean, you get fat loot from going negative. Yeah, but like Veritas made the point that in a world like Tarkov, it's a dog eat dog world. So it shouldn't just be the fact that you should be a good person. Well, you should be able to pick, I want to be the villain, right? And you have the choice of going down a different path. You know what I mean? It's not just as straight cutters. You should only be good. You should be able to go, yeah, sweet, I'm going to kill every motherfucking scav, be negative, and make friends with the cultists.
Tons of loot out of a scav and I can't transfer it into my stash. I think I'm going to cry and run in a circle soonish.
You can't deny that having positive karma doesn't actually prevent bad scars. It means you have no downside if you're positive. I think it just means you have to be like the way if you want it to be if you want it to be cheeky, you get to positive 6 karma and then you sit there and kill players. You wait until you get your karma up before you start killing players, which is, you're right. You can still be a bad scav with high karma. You just got to do it right. If you ever do a subathon again, I think if I do another subathon, it'll be very similar to what Aqua FPS did, which was we get a group of streamers over, probably in my new studio, and then we have a subathon with like half a dozen streamers and special guests coming in. So like I'd probably try and get like
on a standard account, as Epsilon requires a decent amount of PvP. Is beta worth working toward in the meantime?
I don't think so, but it's up to you, man. I think, yeah, literally going, getting like, I'll have like Red Ops, Toast Rack, Slush, maybe Voxy, whoever really, I don't really care. But then I'll also invite people, anyone overseas can come visit. You have to pay, they'll have to pay for the flights, but also try and get people like, I could get like Josh Dubb to pop in, Paladin, Amber, Barjo, like all the Australian streamers that live in South Australia or content creators. I could get all them in to say g'day. Paladin Amber's a girl. What about Kiwi? If they want to visit, they're more than welcome. I'm not paying for people's flights, though. I'll pay for like Slush and Voxy and Toast Rack and that. People that'll be there the whole time. But anyone's just going to do a special visit. No. I'd pay for Aqua. I'd pay for Aqua to fly to Australia. That'd be the only one. I actually told him I'd do that. Very that's sad. What about General Sam? What about him? Well, if I bring one of my children over, I've got to bring both. Sam has kids. I don't want to be eaten by giant spiders anyway. We've seen 3 brown snakes in 3 days.
Moist.
It's actually kind of fucking terrifying outside. I will not let my dog go outside now without me going out with her.
D, all the best in everything.
My brother-in-law is trying to catch one so we can show you guys. He's like a full snake whisperer. I don't know what that even is, but I'm sure it's one of the deadliest snakes. Catch it with your car's tire. That would not work at all. You mean like run it over? That would not work at all. Snakes aren't affected by cars. Plus, it's actually illegal to kill snakes in Australia. You have it in case of an emergency anti-venom. It's called the hospital. All the hospitals stock the anti-venom. Snakes aren't aggressive. They're not aggressive. There's one over in the eastern states that's aggressive, and the rest of them just leave you alone. Actually, the red belly black snake can be pretty aggressive. But the brown snakes just pretty much leave you alone. Like, we've seen 7 of them in the last 6 months, and not even 6 months, 4 months. End of August we moved in, so it was September. September, October, November, December. 4 months and 3 weeks we've seen 7. Nearly all in the summer though, which has been the last 3 months. We've seen 3 in 3 days. Really active at the moment. I think maybe it is. Is it the copperheads? Which one's the ones on the eastern suburbs? The eastern states are really aggressive. I'm still stuck on a literal car. Driving over them is allegedly ineffective against them. How in the world government's allowing them to exist? Snakes kill lots and lots and lots of mice and rats. Like, they're actually kind of good. We don't have anywhere near as many mice problems as we would if we had no snakes. Spiders are fine as well.
Months. Thanks for all the great content. Less than 3.
The only spiders I kill are redbacks, and because they fuck you up, and they replicate like fucking no tomorrow. Their respawn rate is insane. I'll literally kill one in the shed, and like a week later there'll be another one. You guys call the redback something else in America. Lick Connoisseur, thanks for the 18 gifted subs. Very generous of you, bro.
Finally, have a job after 2.5 years in
Black
school.
Widows, yeah.
Can finally pay for my favorite content. Thanks, best Pestily star 1, Pestily star 2, Pestily moist.
Moist.
We have a lot of copperheads in the South Central in the US.
Moist.
Impasta Noodle, thanks 100 bits. The Red Bandit, thanks 100 bits. Iceman, thanks for the 4 months. Fusey YouTube, thanks for the 2 months.
Cottonmouths will chase you in mating season. Pestily, you are a goat.
If you run over a snake in a car, generally they'll just slither away. You'll hurt them a little bit, but you won't kill them. You'll barely do anything. Unless you drove over their head. But like, the chance of you driving over its head isn't very high. What if you run over them again? They'll be ready the second time and they'll jump up and get into your undercarriage. And then when you get out of the car, they'll bite your foot as you step down. And you'll die. True. True facts.
Hey, what's up? Hope all is well.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm from Sweden. The animal that kills most people here are cows. I love people from that are Swiss, but why are cows so deadly over there? Farting or something?
Moist.
Love you, Dad. Thanks for the raid series smile.
Cows hitting him. Cars hitting him. Ah. Why are you hitting? Why are you running over cows with your cars, chat? I don't understand that. That's not good logic. Because they won't move? What? Then turn. What's the biggest size spider you've ever seen? There's these ones in Singleton when I was doing my basic training at Singleton that were pretty fucked up. So huntsmans are like, they're chunky and they're about that big. But these ones in New South Wales, I don't know what they're called, but they're like fucking, I don't know how to explain it. They're like really like long. And they do their cobwebs from tree to tree. So you're walking through the trees and then you'll walk through their fucking cobweb and you're just like, oh no. And you'll see this big fuck off one and you're just like, fuck that. I don't know what their name is. Orb Weaver? Let me have a look. It actually does look like that, yeah. Called the Tasty Spider. This is what they look like. All right, this is going to be like warning. If you're scared of spiders, look away. Like that, they get big. They're big. And like, they like, it's hard to explain, but like, they kind of sit like this. Like, see how they like spread like that between trees? Like, that's a pretty good representation of what you'd run into. Something like this. Like, and you'd just be walking between all the trees, and they put their webs between the trees, and then, yeah, that's... They're the biggest, but I don't know if they're deadly or not. I don't think they are. Not deadly, just scary. Yeah.
Love the stream.
They're doing maintenance for 24 hours. So the game's going to be up and down for 24 hours. Are those the same as banana spiders? Dare I ask?
Moist.
Are those the same as banana spiders?
Moist.
Ethan,
Spiders
life, thanks for
deserve
prom.
more love.
This is TV, thanks to 8 months. GSW Bluer 3-1 led in the finals, thanks for 2 months. My aim, guys, is at the end of this year to buy a bit of property, by the way. I've been talking to the wife about it. By the end of this year, I want to buy a couple 100 acres, maybe up to 500.
Moist.
Somewhere between minimum 100 acres, but maximum 500. Maybe a little bit more than 500. Just so I can make cool YouTube content on a property and have somewhere to just build a bunker.
Are there any big crocodiles near where you live?
No, all the crocodiles up north of Australia. $500 is huge. Yeah. We might be going to look at a place that has 500 acres soon. I swear I fucked right off at stream as soon as you gave the spider warning. Happy to be back. No worries, dude. I live in Sweden and it's moose in my area. If you hit it, you are dead. Just turn or slow down. Didn't you plan to go to the USA? Well, I'll probably go to do TwitchCon if it goes ahead. How much does 500 acres cost about in Australia? Depends on how close to the city. Like, ultimately, I'd love to get it just out of the suburbs, but that's going to be like between 1 and 2 million. But if we get it like 45 minutes to an hour and a half away, we get it as low as
Glad I came back this wipe. I have
500k
gotten
to a
way
million,
further in quests than I ever
depending on
have.
what's there. Like, we saw one property that was 200 acres and they wanted
What kind of
3.5
content
million
would
for
you be
it.
filming on the property?
And
Like
then,
outdoors and camping stuff?
but that was like it had a full vineyard, it had like fully set up for farming and everything. Which there's no way I could afford that. Not at the moment, at least. I'd have to stream for a long, long while to afford that. But it's pretty cheap up in Darwin. Darwin's one of the most expensive areas, man. Because there's not much infrastructure up there. So if you want good infrastructure, you have to be shit, I got dropped from the queue too. Game's straight up fucked right now, eh? I was like 8,000 in queue. What kind of stuff would I be filming? I want to do stuff like, so we've got a 4-wheel drive. I would love to have like a 4-wheel drive track that we could just play around on and have our friends come around. But then if like, I don't know, someone we knew wanted to bring over their 4-wheel drive, we could do like a bit of a collab thing. Or I also want to have like a bit of a dirt rally track as well. And then I want to grow a heap of produce, like fruit and vegetable. And then I want to set up like a community garden. Some way that like we would make all this. The idea that I'm playing around with is I would have all this food and veg available, and then I'd get volunteers to come and help pick it all. And then we would take it to like a community center and have it available some way. I don't know the whole idea yet. I'm still playing around with it. You're starting a cult? No. I would want to make it something that's really low maintenance. I had a nap and you still sit here. Welcome to streaming Tarkov.
SSST.
Cultist. But it also gives me opportunity to make like a bunker, for example. You know, like I could have fun and build a bunker. The Doomsday bunker. I think this is Loathe. Yeah. Is it really you by Loathe? On first time. His bunker is
Beard looking great there.
I'd call it like it's cool. Don't get me wrong, it's fucking cool as fuck. But what he did is not something you like. All you could do in that bunker is hide. That is it. There is like you can't survive down there because it's got no escape hatch. It's got no like way to get oxygen or toilets down. There's no toilet down there. Like what the fuck? Like you could just hide down there for a couple of days if there was like a right above or some shit, and that's about it. It's not an actual bunker. Like it's a bunker. It's not a survival shelter. But it's cool as fuck. I've watched nearly all his videos in the last 2 weeks. We'll do the STF tier list for the keys next week. Yeah, I've been seeing him do the digging to like connect his house and shed to the bunker. Bad joke incoming. Did you know the urge to sing "The Lion Sleeps Tonight" is only a whim away, a whim away, a whim away? We've done the gun tier list.
Hakuna Matata.
Looks like most people have been booted out now, hey? Might message Deadly Slob. Deadly Slob.
Tarkov is down?
Moist.
Cool. They just love me messaged. To Swift, thanks for the gifted sub. I've only ever heard a couple of comments about hardcore. Can you give us thoughts for this? What? I want to do a podcast or a chat with Deadly Slob on stream where we discuss previous ones and upcoming ones to build a new rule set with it. Because when Deadly Slob made the first rules, it was very different. The game was very different to now. And so kind of want to like figure out the rules. And then also if we can figure out a rule for a private server that everyone thinks is fair, then I'll put that forward to Nikita to host an event. Aniki, thanks for 2 months. El Debatito, thanks for the prom. Rockabilly Blaster, thanks for the 10 months. Iceland Seaman, thanks for the 3 months. Mr. Ferret, thanks for the 5 months. Iceman the Wizard, thanks for the prom. Goose with the 2 months and the gifted sub. Tarkov is down, yeah. Hard Spore, thanks for the 2 months. Beard looking great there. Do you use beard oil? I don't. And I'm probably going to shave this beard soon. Let's get into the length. Well, my wife is like, oh, it's finally soft. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of want to get rid of it. I don't like having beards. I always feel like they're... Okay, that's not true. I do like having a beard, but I usually feel like it's dirty. I actually prefer to have a mustache.
Let's go, Dad.
Toxic Bear, thanks for the 3 months. Maybe you should wash your face more. I use shampoo and soap. But every time, okay, say I was get the clippers and I clip my beard off right now and ran my nails properly through my skin, like there'll be like just skin and just yuck. It like You don't know unless you've done it, all right? And half you people in chat comment about my beard probably can't even grow a beard. So you won't know what I'm talking about. But the guys in the chat that do have a beard and have shaved a beard will know what I'm talking about. I honestly don't feel like beard oil works. I'm being honest. I don't think it does a deep clean. I've tried beard oil. I've used soap, and even after even if I was to wash my face right now and then shave it immediately after, there would still be like skin follicles and stuff. And I use shampoo on my beard as well to soften it up. My beard's not itchy. I'm past the itchy phase.
Moist.
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for gifting us up. It's hard to keep up. It's why I went to a one length buzzer so I get the partial beard and cleaner. I kind of like the whole stubble look. Like shave once a week and just keep that stubble. I feel like I would fit in Canada. Like I could go to Canada right now and be a lumberjack. Like, and my axe. Just carry around an axe everywhere. My wife would hate Canada, true. It's too cold. Gimli, is that you? I've shaved only once in the last 20 years. Wow. Yeah, I was watching Daily Sob's like Instagram stuff. That's fucking insane.
Moist.
My skin does the same thing. You have to use actual beard shampoo / stuff. The skin is different than your head. Keep up the awesome content.
I agree.
Thank you for the entertainment. Smile.
For the IO stream today. To be honest, I'm just enjoying talking to people. Cues up, by the way, chat. See if I can get through a 5,000 queue before it goes down again. Ketchup chip review, let's go. I don't want ketchup chips for breakfast, mate. Ever played with Shroud? I played a game with Shroud. I can't remember what the game was called. It was like a... It was
Guys,
like...
if you are craving some Tarkov, go watch the raid series during the downtime.
It was like Rainbow Six Siege,
Over 2
but
years of it,
more
bestily,
hardcore
bestily.
and realistic. Guys, thanks for all the subs and bits. Rickonetta, thanks for 150 bits. Roman Empire, thanks for the 25 months. Jurge, thanks for 12 months.
Of Aussie action, baby. Let's go. Thank you for your videos on YouTube and introducing me to the best Twitch streamer. Toast racked. I really appreciated. Keck, love the content. Keep it up.
Thanks, dude.
Pestily moist.
We're in, chat. We're in. Game's up. Opening. Was it Ground Branch? Maybe. I can't remember. I don't know what it was. 0 hour. It was 0 hour. That's it. Yeah. The problem with that game, it's impossible to stream. Legit impossible to stream. Are you questing today? I'm trying to play the game today, mate. Do you never play Rust anymore? So my issue with Rust is it's not very stream friendly, and it's really hard to make good YouTube content for it because the YouTube content for Rust is such high tier. Like, if I put a video together of funny moments, it's not even that good for like I think the video is entertaining. I think the video is enjoyable to watch, but compared to like the videos that other people put together, they're insane. So it's like,
Thanks for every piece of advice and content you give us all. Much love.
so I pretty much got to focus purely on humor. Or do a story-based one like Wellen does. And to be honest, it's too much work. Like, to make a video like Wellen does, it's like doing a raid episode, but takes like a week to make. So I'd lose an editor for a week for one video. And it might have like, probably wouldn't take a week. It'd probably take an editor 3 or 4 days to make. And then
Thank you so much for teaching me the
it
game.
might only
Dad. I
get,
still have a lot to learn and a lot to watch.
say the video got 100,000 views. Well, then why wouldn't I just do a normal highlight video for Tarkov or a raid episode, and the editors could get that done in a day? So
Wah wah wee wah.
I have played Hunt Showdown. It's a lot of fun.
Dad.
Wellen plays Tarkov and Rust. See, Wellen works a lot differently to me. Wellen streams for like a week and then takes a week off to edit. And in that week off, he'll make like 3 videos. But you like, this is where it's like, I got to be a little bit more tactical with my content. So for the person asking before, whoever it was, about the business side of streaming, when you're at my, like when you're doing what I'm doing now and I've got staff involved, I have to make sure I'm making money to pay the staff, right? Because I try and pay my staff fairly well. I don't think any of them would complain how much they get paid. And then, so
Moist.
stuff like
True.
Punisher tournament is a complete loss of money. Like the amount of money I make for a Punisher tournament, but for 2 editors to be making all the video footage for 2 weeks for the intros and all the other stuff on top, it's a complete loss, but it's so much fun. And that's why I do the Punisher tournament. And it's so hard to find sponsorships for them. So if anyone knows an actual decent sponsor for the Punisher tournament, that would be sick. But business@pestoy.com for that. But that's really the issue with the Punisher tournament. So I still do it because it's so much fun. But if I was to make a heap of content that wasn't profitable, then I'd be running at a loss. And it's all right to run at a loss for a little bit, but no one wants to do that long term. Well, complete loss isn't accurate. I agree. Mr. Dylan. Complete loss isn't accurate. There is intrinsic values to putting good content, such as growing your brand and deepening the value of subscribers, supporters, etc. I agree with that 100%. And that is really the reason why I do it. Besides the complete fun factor of it. It's Tarkov Punisher tournaments are extremely exhausting to organize. But the actual day of the tournament, where Dan Giesling and I get to sit there and just watch people fucking throw down in Tarkov, it is a blast. And seeing people react to the intro videos and like L Smizzle stuff, it's always so much fun. And FairTX's intro, oh, it's just amazing. I love it so much. What's your absolute favorite gun in the game? The M700. But yeah, from an actual time cost, paying staff, paying El Smizzle and everyone else for their time and all that, it's I think we've had one that came out even. Which is where which I don't like doing it, but I asked you guys to donate and stuff, and all that money went to El Smizzle and FairTX and that. That was the third one. We're a lot more used to doing what we're doing by that stage. Mr. What? Missed anything? The only thing I missed was a chainlet. I didn't want it. On the sofa. Chainlet. I don't want it. Suitcase has rare loot now. We get a day of running F tier weapons. Sure. I shall hope to change my mind of F tier weapons being good.
What are your weekly/dailies at now for XP reward?
I need to kill players on shoreline from 35 meters away, and I need to what else? Play shoreline 35 meters. Loot a heap of meds. Oh, and motors. I need to, when I get back into the lobby, I need to craft another motor.
Cool.
Right in here. Morning, Mojo. What does the defib do in the game? Does it res you? No, it does nothing. Mungie, thanks for the prompt. Any good tips for Tarkov? Exclamation mark tips, exclamation mark new,
Top
exclamation mark
3
5
things
tips.
you would like to see added to Tarkov?
Plans, alliances, corporations, whatever you want to call that. The rest of the map. I'd be happy if we just got those two things.
Moist.
How do you feel about the market rooms being nerfed?
Okay, what cases are you guys talking about? I don't understand. What, so you can't get docks and wallets in the mark room anymore? Money case, med case, whole deal, Nick. They haven't spawned in the mark room or what? The only things I've seen in the mark room this wipe has been ammo cases, mag cases, docks case, key tool, and the lab. This thing. Oh, and the stim case too. Injector case. So, unless everyone's only just coming to the realization of all those changes that happened during the wipe. But they took away what they took away this wipe, I think, was the med case, med case, Hoydilnick, and money case are no longer there. But there's they added the injector case and the keycard item. So it's, and to be honest, I'd rather find one of these, because if you get a fucking good card in it, you're now rich. No thick item case either. They've never been able to get a thick item case inside the marked room. And we haven't been able to get item cases and med cases for
I think
ages.
chat is referencing the fact that you can no longer put money case, med case, and mag case in backpacks anymore.
You can't put a mag case in the backpack?
The change was keys. Cards no longer spawn in stuff. It was only a few days ago.
How do you guys know this shit? How do you guys know this? Like, you can't data mine that shit anymore. In the changes log on the website, you're talking about Tarkov changes. You know that guy literally hacks into the game files to find that shit out. There has to be a scab out there. Tried ammo case. What about a mag case? He doesn't. He posts his findings. He has others look into it. That's his scapegoat because he got in trouble for it. I'm sorry. I don't think he's a bad person at all, by the way. I'm going to be very clear about that. But he used to be part of the wiki team. He used to be part of the wiki team that used to data mine all the information and post it on the wiki, right? Then the wiki got told by Battlestate Games to stop doing it, right? So then he left the wiki team. Started a website. So I don't think he's a bad person at all. But it's...
For all the people saying you can put mag cases in backpacks, try it. You can't anymore.
You couldn't.
Recently changed.
On mag cases, I don't know about that, but you couldn't put med cases in and stuff a lot. Why don't you join the wiki team? I'm in their chat with all the information. I send them screenshots every while. Most of the information you see based around quests, as in like quest rewards and all that on the wiki page, they'll get the screenshots from me. Or the quest rewards and XP and stuff like that. That's about the limit of my help though. I just don't have time to help more than that, but I try and help where I can. Sometimes I have a question, like people are saying that an item spawns here, is it true? And I'm like, not true. There were some backpacks that would let you put weapon crates, mag cases, and other cases inside of Pestily. There was a post on Reddit about it showing you could put the cases, but in the bags you were wearing. So there were certain bags that you could get away with doing stuff that you previously couldn't, and then they stopped those bags from being able to be done. And people have an issue with this because as in, like, people have an issue with it being balanced out and made correct because of what reason? Because they were abusing a system that wasn't meant to be made that way? And Battlestar Games corrected themselves? Well, Vector. You go Vector every time, but the UMP's available really early and really powerful. Also, in my defense, by the way, because I actually think this is kind of a bit silly. A lot of people are saying that my SDF tier list is a budget tier list. It's a balance. It's a based off where they sit, based off how expensive they are, what capabilities they have, and like how good they are to use. Right? It's not just like, oh, which is the best bang for buck. It's like, oh, someone just walked underneath me. Good time to stop, wasn't it?
Moist.
Hello?
Just a bunch of people who don't have marked access upset that they
Good morning.
can't loot containers anymore.
Top of the fucking morning. If I miss the jump, I think I die. But if I get the jump, oh my god, I missed it. Good. Enter.
Almost 1 year, Dad.
Go. Yo. When's a duo with Ranger 6? Don't know, man.
Dad, how are you today? Less than 3.
I'm good, thanks. Is it Kai GK in Holuto? I got no idea how to say that. Alright, need that motor, so let's get out of here.
Moist.
UTEC 2 key any good? That's off. It's hardcore series with Ranger 6. Doesn't really work like that. So SDF tier list is the most reliable to the everyday player. Other streams have made this talking about how the top tier ammo makes a weapon good, but fail to realize that most people will almost never run top tier ammo. The chart is the most reliable for average everyday Tarkov players. I try and talk about all reasoning. Like, you can make any gun in the game work besides the TOS to be pretty successful. I disagree. I think you can make the TOS work. The amount of people that were mad at me about where I put the bolt actions, holy shit. DVL's the best by far because you can make it suppressed and it sounds like a mouse's fart. Like, yeah, it can be great, but right now, like, at least for the first 5-6 weeks of the wipe, it was so expensive to run. Please don't do that voice ever again. Don't tell me how to live my life. Please don't do that voice ever again. Oh, my name's Pescado818. You know, I think the streamer should listen to me. Please do the voice more. My kid loves it. Should I make a kids' TV show for Tarkov? Hi, kids. Welcome to Tarkov. Today, we're gonna... Oh. If someone can write me a decent script for a kids' show, I'll read it out in that voice. Masih hidup, Betty Van Halen. In Carmel? Event idea. No scavs, no loot, 2 times more players on map, pure PvP. Why? It would only work if you only did it on one map. Because what would happen is the people that don't have any money would just quit. And go, well, I can't play in this event.
I thought I was primed, now I'm stuck on ads. No.
Avian Online, thanks for the 4 months, man. It's all sorted now. Need that defib.
Moist. Moist.
Pestily salute.
Not a salute. Craft motor, I don't need to. I just need to accept the motor. Janky FPS, thanks for the 4 months, man. There's no way of crafting syringes, is there? Minutes. There's so many things you can craft, but not syringes. Kind of annoying.
Moist.
Pestily moist, pestily salute.
That is pretty much every med in the game, guys, except for splints. Splints, syringes.
I don't even like Tarkov, I just wanna hear about kangaroos.
Yeah. Really? What? I thought we got out with some more. There's no way we've only found one. Did we die?
"5 months. Glad I am finally able to keep on top of it. Go get loot, Dad."
I swear we got more syringes out. I don't know. We go again. Craft the splints in the lavatory. Alright, so then we just need to find syringes then. 15 syringes. That's not going to take long at all. Thought of trying the new PUBG update. That game still exists. Don't you think it's weird everyone calls you father? Father sounds weird. Daddy sounds better. Father, daddy. Nick Alex, did you not listen to me talk about it? I swear, I literally spoke about it. No scouts, no loot, 2 times players on a map, dual PvP. I said it wouldn't work. I said it would only work if you made it just one map. Otherwise, if people would run out of money and then just quit playing.
Kinda upset where you put MP7A2 when you can buy 400 rounds of subsonic SX per reset and it bends just as well as the other SMG app round, but fun video to watch.
I put it at a decent rating. Where did I put it? Tier list. Where did I put it? This is... I put it as... I put it as A. I put it as A. I'm disappointed, Press, that you didn't S tier it. It's fucking second highest rating.
Moist Daddy.
Can't whisper, so here you go. No, it needs to be a full script, bro. I want a full, like, half-hour TV show where I'm talking to kids with Tarkov. Was it okay with 12.3? Get it earlier. Pretty much the only reason I've got. Slightly better mods. As in slightly better recall, if I'm not mistaken. I always thought RFB sucked. I did for a long while, but it's grown on me so much, man. Better buy a 3070 Ti. Oh no, eBay. They're not out of stock, are they? Graphics cards? where most websites have graphics cards installed. You can't buy 3070 Ti's. You can buy 3080 Ti's in Europe. Anticlimactic. Syringe a day keeps the doctor away. Dreamer servers! They still got to play the game and I have to sit in the queue. Yep. Get good. Unfollowed. He said get good. Awake, chat?
/TTS the tank goes scra, pap pap car
What
car
is it, like, weird little circles?
Pap, and a poo poo powd boom skier, doo doo cuckoo doom doom poom poom. You done now? Thank you for the content, my dude man guy. Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your uncle. I keep getting really lame dailies. I want my dailies to be like kill players less than 35 meters on maps, any map. I actually would like, I think every second day should have vague dailies. You shouldn't have like 35, more than 35 meters on shoreline. Like make it like, yeah, give me that one for today, but tomorrow I want like any map kill players using a gun. Like there should be, I know it's all RNG based, but it should be like somewhat rotational. So every second day you actually get a lot more exploration of like going wherever you want. I actually think it's going to be hard for me to get. I know I've got 6 days to do it, but to get 15 syringes is actually going to be quite hard. like the reason why I'm going shoreline is I think there's a good chance. Maybe I should be going. Maybe I should be going reserve. With all the med crates. I could go reserve medical supply crates and do like RB, SMP, RB, KSM. Here's the bunker. I'm only doing shoreline because I've got the daily that says to go to shoreline, but that last week found most of my syringes in woods crates on customs and reserve. Yeah, I think you'd have a higher chance doing it there. What kind of headset would you recommend for a budget like $100 to $200? Chat will probably be better for this than me because the last cheaper headset I used was a Audio Technica M70Xs. But I think if you need a microphone, then you're probably going to go down that like gaming headset path. If you need, you don't need a microphone, then I would say look at the biodynamics in that range, in the like the $200 range, and there's some really good ones. The 770s, pretty good bang for buck. Great bang for buck, really. 770s, 990s. I think my 990s are about 250, 300. So the 770 should be a bit cheaper than that. Fuck. He was waiting there for me. I looked down that hallway 3 times. What a name. This name. I think he just whammied his keyboard, hey. Oh, well. I hit him 4 times. That's amazing that I fucking hit him 4 times. I know I killed a scav in the thorax. Okay, maybe I didn't hit him at all. He must have seen me go into the room or something, because how else would have he known to wait there for that long? Because I kept checking before I ran down. He must have heard me or seen me. To wait there that long. He's not. No, that's not a hacker's name. It's not even like. There's nothing sus about that situation at all. If you think that situation is sus, then you think every situation is sus.
When I grow up, I wanna be just like Pestily.
No, you don't. Dude that never leaves the house, spends way too much time playing video games. Hasn't touched grass in 6 years, 4 years. Vector 9mm, eh? Give it a go. What if we went no backpack? And then we could take the sewer extract as an option. Someone likes Trooper armor. It's just really good bang for buck. 6.5. Like, you can take a fair few hits from the Trooper and it's still strong. You get hit with a Karund for like 1 bullet and it's like completely destroyed and no longer useful. What's the Red Rebel barter trade going for at the moment? It does repair really well as well. Yeah. Alright, let's go with 50. So 50 times 15 is 750. Go with 40. So 1150 plus 30. 450. I said 1150 at this point, didn't I? 1.6 mil. Too bad. We could do that. All right now though. Say it's a splint craft. Hey, why aren't we making moonshine? You can't make splints. That's not the splint that I need. I need the immobilization splint. Let's go. We can try and kill scavs in the bunker as well. Add to on chat. Med station doesn't have any. Is reserve hard to learn? Not really. You can pretty much see from any spawn that's not underground, you can see the dome. So you know your point of reference for when you spawn in. Some people get lost in the bunkers and that, but it takes a little bit of practice. You'll get there pretty quick. It's a hard map to survive though, just because of how the extracts work.
Yay. How are you doing, Dad?
I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. Can I? 6 months. Jen the load, thanks to 8 months. Flop hardest, thanks to the prime. Little gusher, thanks to the 2 months. I should actually queue scavs on factory to try and get those syringes.
Moist.
We are practically the same person. I'm retired from the army infantry, and now all I do is play computer games and look at my GR through a window.
Look at my grass through a window. Someone asked me about the weather in Australia, but then said he won't hear the answer because he got ads, so... That dude tells me when his ads are over.
Pestily moist.
I'll explain about the weather. Might need to ask this question again. One of the worst ones. It's not actually too bad. For what we want to do. Wish I brought a flashlight though. question was, how's the weather in Australia? It's the start of your fall year, or are you midsummer still? Midsummer. Great. It was late summer.
Legend.
So overall, it's been great. No, honey. Alright, let's get across to... Put a shot. The bunker. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do I see a flashlight over there? Maybe not. Got him. One tap, chat. One tap. No spare ammo. What do I need spare ammo for? We're here for syringes and we're getting out. One. This is the 9mm one. I have 2 reserves marked in case. Should I use them or wait for the dorms marked barter? Use them until you got 1 use left, then use the barter. Wait, do you mean the PKPM keys? The soap, that's like 4 amp boost. What? That is the medic one. These are, well, these were selling for I don't know if they still are. Ration. So okay with 1 use left is to give the buyer a new one. No, but you can't put something on the flea market that's been used, that's not found in raid. It's reserve. Splint. Splints and syringes. Ray tracing in Tarkov. What's wrong with that? It's just right there. Bam. Wowers. Reflections. You can get meds in these other rooms, like on these shelves and that. Not as common. I don't think I'm hopeful for DLSS to do some great stuff. I can't see it doing anything until Tarkov's more optimized. But it's a part of the optimization, I guess, so. The optimization process. But we'll take that. Do I go underneath, chat? Or do I just get out? I've got 2 syringes, 2 splints. I kind of feel like maybe getting out. There's 1 med crate underneath. Let's go big balls. Giant kahuna balls right now. I think it's the bottom one. I don't think anyone down there would
Do
be
you
good enough
prefer
to do it.
streaming or making YouTube content?
It depends on the day, really. It really does depend on the day. Recently, I've been really enjoying making YouTube content, but I streamed 300 hours of Tarkov last month, so it's nice to just be able to make content in my own pace, in my own time. I actually like the creative aspects of also making YouTube content too. Like the raid series is heaps of fun. I've got a little series for 7 Days to Die coming out soon. I have actually 2 series for 7 Days to Die coming out soon. That'll be on the Pestily TV channel. Just that kind of stuff I actually really enjoy. I love what we did with the last series of 7 Days to Die. I thought it was really fun. A lot of time and effort went into making it. And yeah. I tried playing Project Zomboid the other day. I played with Slash as like just to get me up to scratch with some of the stuff that, you know, since it's changed. I need to tidy this up just for a sec. And I went back into play again and I just didn't. I could be wrong and you guys might correct me, but I think for a YouTube series, I feel like 7 days is too slow. Not 7 days, sorry. Project Zomboid's too slow.
Hi, Dad.
Like,
How are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how would I make Project Zomboid enjoyable to watch? Needs a lot of editing. Yeah, I agree. But like, just to make it watchable, I feel like it needs a lot of editing. Because I think it's too Resident Sleeper. 7 Days to Die is like really good for YouTube. Because I can cut away all the boring parts and then show you all the looting, all the killing of zombies, and then all the horde nights. I feel like, and put a story to it as well. I feel like 7 Days to Die is really good for YouTube, whereas Project Zomboid is just too slow.
Moist.
More 7 Days to Die content?
It's coming.
Favorite content in a long time.
There was a lot of
Thanks for
comments
the
on
list.
the
Was
7 days
enjoyable
stuff
and much
saying
more succinct than last wipes.
it's some of the best
Information
content
was
I've
great.
done. So, I said the tier list was enjoyable and much more succinct than last wipe. Well, see,
If
last
my
wipe I
boss
did.
Sony knew how much he paid me to watch you play Tarkov.
Last wipe I made the guns tier list as my guns tier list, like my favorite guns in it and in Tarkov, and people lost their shit. Like, this is bullshit. I even had a disclaimer at the start saying this is my favorite guns, not Twitch chats. You know. Anyway, but yeah, this one I just purely did based off the facts. The facts being what I say. It's the facts. Farmer incoming? What do you mean? It'll be daytime this time we go in. Who's got the daily? The weekly, I mean. Therapists for both.
Oh yeah, baby, upgrade my backend.
What? It's 180,000 XP. It's just too much XP. It's over half a level.
Greetings, fellow humans.
I have to do it. These are cheap now.
Moist.
Just saw a vid on ballistics changes. What is your take?
Is it the one pick one? It needs investigation, doesn't it? That's my take. My usual issue with one peg is he likes to go really dramatic with everything, but I feel like he's got fairly solid grounds on this one. Like my normal key criticism, and he knows I know I say this, but yeah, my normal key criticism with one peg is usually very dramatic, which is going to be a good thing. But I think he's got fairly solid grounds with this one. They just fixed it? Did they really? What did they say? Oh, they tweeted just then. 6 minutes ago. Fixed a bug that caused damage of some ammunition to drop excessively depending on distance to the target. There you go. So now it needs to be tested again. which is always why some videos I feel like I don't make anymore, because it's almost like fear spreading before the fucking like if I find a bug, I just go, hey Nikita, like this I think there's a bug with this, and then he gets the team to investigate it. Or if I can actually point out exactly what's the issue, then he can investigate and fix it. If I made a video about it, then like people are like, oh my god, like the chemical part 4 bug. I did that one because even in the time it would take PSG to fix the task, so many people would get fucked over by it. So I tried to do it as quickly as I could. The lead singer of Mice and Men followed me on Twitter the other day. It's pretty cool. Didn't expect that. I think that's good enough for now. This is purge. We just purge chat. Grenades are here.
2 years. Pog.
Guns.
Let the stash purge commence.
Needs it a bit, doesn't it? We're good now. That's a heap more space for us to grab trash and take it in. I actually am tempted, chat. I am tempted to do this. Five more. Seven of these. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 of these. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we can go backpack.
Moist.
Bye everyone. I got to go make food. Remember everyone pest his best.
Thanks, mate. Alright, let's go. Should we get insta-clamped? Alright, and Tom chat. Oh, paracord, you're right. You're right, chat. You're right. Oh, back down. Amor? I'm wearing an armor. You don't need to wear an armored rig. Like, you're going to wear a TV rig, don't you? I don't think I got one. We switch over to this, I guess. Means we carry less though. Paracord. All right, and Tom. Gonna bark at me. Lens. Me. Me. Wait. Oh. Don't wolf me. Wait. Yeah. Hey.
Hey mate, how's it going, woof?
Outside. I'm back in sec chat. Protect. All right, I'm back. Focus. Yeah.
Hey Pest, how are the cheaters being dealt with? I took a break due to the cheaters.
I barely run into him, man. I don't know. For obvious cheaters, this wipe, I'd say I've had less than a dozen in 720 raids on this account, 100 raids on the other account, and then maybe 300 scav runs on Tom. So probably about 1,200 raids. I've had a dozen raids where it was obvious cheaters.
Have the bunker plans been finalized?
No, no. Going seems more fun for VoIP and no cheaters. I think Australia/Asia has the most cheaters in the world. From my experiences of playing on all the servers in the world.
Служивый!
You've got to be, as soon as you hear someone, you need to hit the VoIP. You need to, like, if you want to talk your way out of a fight, you need to start talking to them straight away. Or do what I've been doing a lot, which is when you enter a building,
Pestily moist.
go, hey guys, how's it going in here? But I do it all the time, and someone responds. Like, I won't say all the time, but if there's someone in the building, a lot of the time they respond. Which is kind of weird, because like if they're trying to kill you, they should not respond, because you have no idea they're there. And then you kill them? Nope. If someone talks to me and they're friendly, I don't kill them. When you do it, everyone's like, PogChamp, it's Pestily. No, I do it in my Kiwi accent. Hey guys, what's going on, bro? Hey bro, what's going on? Propane. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Nice.
The Mr. Easter, next to the 8 months. I showed my Kiwi friend a clip of your accent, and basically all he did was put his face in his hands and weep and quietly weep. Hey bro, what's going on, eh? People just need to be nicer when I use that accent. What is this? Are these worth anything anymore? I know these aren't. That's not. That's not. That's not. White tape will be the one that's worth something. Battery's not worth. Actually, you're probably right. Propane's 50k at the moment, so they're worth. Anything that's 10k a square is worth. I think you're right with the batteries. I think they're about 40k. I literally just bought propane, chat. 50k each. 40 to 50k each. Flea market's global, chat. Shooter, thanks for 7 months. Rush the Rando, thanks for 12 months.
Loving the content, mate.
A lot of splints. Thanks, man. Four splints, one syringe. Get out of here. Just overweight. I think. Luckily with my max strength and max endurance, I can run for days. Just standard edition do that then rush Punisher. Yeah, my play is usually my standard account is unlock flea whilst making as much money as possible, farming up scav junk boxes and stuff. And then once I've done that, I go straight for Punisher. I prone there so I can regain stamina, because prone crawling up a hill is with 55 kilo on your back is a great way to replenish your stamina. Def not go to. Thanks for the gifted sub. I have more ammo. I swear I bought 155. It only filled up 2 mags. I don't know. 10 to go and 1 to go. So 1 splint, 10 syringes. I don't know. You sold 49 earlier. 49 what? You're going to do an armor tier list? My next thing is to do keys. I've got a few videos to film before I do the tier list. You sold 49 earlier? Because I was cleaning up the stash. Right. Makes sense now. No.
Moist.
How are you today, Pest?
Good, mate. How are you?
Pesty. I finally remembered to use my Prime on time. On another note, I hate spiders.
Hate spiders? Why? Turtle? Thanks for 7 months. Turtles would eat spiders. Your boy Yaman. Thanks for the Prime. Colin Paul. Thanks for the 2 months. Why are you sad, SMJ? The Rays been good. Server's been shit, but they're trying to fix them, so fine. Answer all those questions. We didn't come here to be ignored. How's it out? I'm good. What was the other question? There was no other questions. Need 8 smoked chimney drain cleaners for weekly. Where can I get them? Technical supply crates.
Love the content.
PvP.
Brother. Thanks for everything.
The
Glad
Duke,
someone
thanks for 10
from
months.
Canada sent you that care package earlier. Represent, heart.
Thanks for 10 months, man. It's really cool of him to do that. Are you going to do another hardcore series? I will. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work
Mr.
yet.
Mosquito Sniper.
Yes.
Great trade series so far.
How'd you enjoy
Love
it?
all your content. Cheers from Wisconsin, mate.
My pleasure. I'm going to have to... This is not a good run. There might be a guy coming out the bunker on the left. No. Alright, cool. Now we look over here. Please don't shoot me in the side of the head. the dome.
Free money.
Using those Bezo bucks. Thanks so much, man. The jelly stains. The 3 months. Is a green better across than a hideout worth it? You'd have to do the math, man. Yeah. I'm a bit in the stance of like, I feel like the injector case is stupid how it's set up. So I'm protesting using it.
Less than 3.
I don't. No way that guy shot at me from the dome. I'm in the mindset of the injector case should only hold 4 things inside it. If it can go inside your container. Or it needs to take up a double square. But it either needs to be, you open it up and there's 4 squares, or if it's going to still have 16, it should be a 2x1. Because 16, like, they both would fit in there, plus everything else I'm about to loot, and then you have a collection of all your other shit.
I expected the injector case to be like the AI2 cheese medkit. Small clippy case that holds around 5 stims.
Yep.
Instead we got a friggin' pencil case.
Yeah. Pretty much. Not wrong there. Maybe 4 slots for 1 square, and there could be like a double one, a 2x1 that has like 10 slots. I think that would be fair. I don't think too many people will complain about it because they're like, oh, you're taking away my fucking awesome OP fucking thing. But in all seriousness, it is awesome and it is awesomely OP. You can't go inside another case at the moment, can it? But you can't put inside a docs case or a sick case, can you? I barely run stims, to be honest. So what you would do, like right now with a stim case, this is what you do. You have the stim case, and on the bottom row, you would have a Propital, an SJ6. I'd probably put a green stim, and maybe a mule if you're not at max strength or close to. Like, I don't think it's worth having a mule in there when you've got my level strength, but at lower level strength, sure. Yeah, you could have a purple in there as well. But after you've done that, you legit have 11 to 12 other squares to loot morphine, Propital, and all the other stuff, which is completely nuts. Completely nuts. How much is the injector case? I think they're about 700k at the moment.
Away from a baby pest.
Oh. Thanks for the 6 months OG Riri. You have dormant marked? I did and I lost it to a bug. Injector case. Injector case is just fluff content for the patch. Oh, what you made. It's fucking broken, bro. The injector, guys, this is how I see it, right? They made it that you couldn't put mags in cases, but they gave the injector cases instead. It's like removing one thing and just giving them something else instead.
Oi lads, this geezer says we smells like a barrel full of weasels. What's that mean then?
People really crying about injector case. I'm complaining about it, yes. I'm crying. So I have constructive reasoning why it's stupid. Started watching your videos, tips and tricks, and just watching the experience play. A big fan. I enjoy your vibe very much. Thanks, dude. Thanks for popping in and saying good day. There was a dude running up. I think the guy's still going to be a dome. I'm not sure if I want to run dome or run underneath the D2. See him up there. Doesn't mean he's not up there though. Hey Pest. Hope you and the fam are well, mate. Yeah, thank you. Pretty simple. The injector case was never supposed to be a way to increase your loot, but right now it definitely does. I think it, like, you could go with one of two methods, right? You have it as a one slot that has 4 items inside, 4 squares inside it, and you can use it as a method of going into a raid as to benefit you. You can shoot it. You got the propetal, you got everything and all that, or you use it as a loot method where you have 4 squares to, like, it's a 1 square that gives you 4 items to loot in the raid, more things and protocols and stuff. He's still up there, I see him.
Smiley face.
He must have ran straight away. I came up there pretty hard. Comes the impact nade. Can you make a dock case in your hideout earlier in stream? Why? What do you use it for? No, I made an Intel. And just to sell on the flea. Three flash drives crafted into one Intel, and they're selling for like 400k. Seems to prolong fights having the injector case, which I'm all down for. I had a 20-minute fight with a duo running thermals on shoreline. Only reason I was able to survive and kill them was an almost full injector case minus one row. Didn't have time to extract, unfortunately, but crazy fun fight. Also, it works well for you in that situation. Potentially, they should have been able to kill you, bro. Like, or at least have a better reward for fucking fighting you and shooting you that many times that you had to use
Our
12
twins were born
injectors
3 months
to
early,
survive
and we
their
had to be away from
bombardment
home
of
for
shots.
2 months. Watching you the last 2 has kept me entertained, so thank you.
Would be my argument to it. Like, I get it. Like, you had a fun fight, but that doesn't mean injector cases are a good thing. Imagine being... Okay. Remove that from your brain. Sorry, remove your side of the story and look at it from their side. If they shot you so many times that you couldn't die because you were popping green stim after green stim after green stim and hemostats and stuff, like... Just hit your shots forehead, I guess, but... What do you think new players should do when starting solo at the start of a raid to survive the raid longer? Move to the area that's not as populated.
Moist.
Really,
Hi
that's,
Pestily.
I guess,
Remember
my
earlier when
advice.
you talked about suggesting a script for our video using your kid voice? I've
Yeah.
worked on something for you. It's a cross between a kids show and a training video. It is meant for entertainment and humoristic purposes.
All right, send it to me on
provide
Discord.
it to you. Smile.
Send it to me on Discord. If I like it, I'll consider using it. Is there any advice on backpacks regarding weight and movement? Not really. Add Tom. I'm gonna go say good morning to my wife real quick. I'll be back. Protect her up. How much left for the task? Just 10 syringes. They were trying to get me from range, but I knew right away it was thermals. So I stayed near cover and constantly flanking after getting hit. They're very cocky having thermals and didn't move much. Using fluor animating. Yeah. He still used 12 stems to survive him.
10.
Parsley, thanks for the 22 months. 10? 10 what? Luki? For 10 months, dude. How ironic. I got one tapped by a
13
player scav with an
months of
SKS
gloriousness.
PSMO,
Keep it
with a
up,
face
Daddy.
shield, scav at a factory with an SKS, and one tap a juicer with a face shield. Comes around, goes around.
"16 months already? Love you, pest."
Dev RJ King, thanks for the 16 months. Yum, thanks for 13 months.
Much love from the UK, brother.
I'm still level 16, can't stop watching your streams. I don't stream that much at the moment. Get level in, Manuel. Testing some ammo out. 5.56 over 150 meters. Definitely one taps again. Nice. Exciting.
Best streamer.
In this takes us 7 months, man. Put headset tier list for hearing in Tarkov. No. Okay, guys. Headsets have the exact same hearing distance, right? The contacts thought and they all hear the same amount. It's just, it changes how much treble and bass for each different, like, tonal range, I guess. That's it. That's all they do. So my tier list would be completely different to everyone else's because everyone has their different favorites. Because of that, they like to hear noises in different ways.
In a high voice, pestily, pestily, pestily. Please go in a deep voice, customs.
In a high voice, pestily, 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 please go in a deep voice. What? Rogue stash key way overpriced. How much is it? Like 100k? $170k. If that's the stash on the mountain side, not the water side, I have had no success finding anything good in there, but I've heard you can get good stuff in there. So... Oh, shoot.
Did he scoop?
Doesn't perception make the only difference hearing footsteps? For hearing range? No.
Good day,
So-
Mr. Streamer.
Perception will make you hear further, right? But covert movement will make other people hear you less. 23% quieter on some surfaces, 11% on uncommon surfaces. Increase the speed of covert movement. Noise produced by weapons and equipment is 23% quieter. You level up covert movement by going slow. Every time you like ADS, Something like that. Oh, that looked trippy. It's covert movement. 11.8. It's like every time you go back and forth or some shit. I don't know. I remember it being level to see how I got right here. See how there's no like sound wave next to that speaker right there? And there's like a sound wave there. If it was in this section, it would level. If it's in this one, it won't. What was it on? I can't remember. 11.9? I don't know.
Covered movement level 19. Pestily rat confirmed.
Something else is leveling it though. I don't know what, but it's leveling up pretty quick. It's 13.4. I think they're just sped up in how quickly it levels. Like you do a little bit of creeping and bam, it's like 13.5. I don't know. Out shooting.
Let's go.
Or crash walking was the fastest. I don't know. Hello? I don't know why the scabs were walking down like that. If I only had the quest to kill scabs over here. I know Stimcase, if you're using Providals already, I'm boycotting it. In disgust.
Crazy, it's been over half a year. Thanks for all of the great vids, Pest.
No, dude. Primitive, thanks for the 7 months. Business travel with no sound? I don't know. Now it's going to get changed. I don't think BSG can change it. What am I using to open the gates? Keys. We've found one so far. I might go check out KSM. SMP.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream. Without
Rockman, thanks so much for the host. Have an amazing stream.
training.
Thanks again for the card and stickers. You should sell those stickers. They are actually really high quality. And they look sick. Yeah, they came over and yelled at me. Okay, not meant to yell at people, alright? That's a bit rude. Huh. The adrenal line, alright? Meds for days.
Thanks for content, mate.
Any tips to find the shots for samples quest? What's the samples quest? Let's see how it is.
Keep killing it, Pest. You are an amazing Tarkov dad. Rock mode you love.
Is there any difference having all those layers in your rig compared to your backpack? Nah, just when I loot stuff, I want it to go to my backpack, not my rig. That's it. Rockman, thanks for the 3 months as well. Pick you on cash for amazing Tarkov dad. Thanks. Oh man, GMC, thanks for 5 months. Bearded Champion, thanks for the prime. Done. Is there a way to avoid heavy breathing with the face shield, or is it inevitable? I don't really get it. Like, I don't really get heavy breathing much. Not sure. At least we are getting the we are getting those syringes pretty quick. Make sure your face shield is down before the rain starts. Has a hillside key been useful? Dude, I didn't play on my main account yesterday. I was filming YouTube content all day. I'll probably film the video today or tomorrow, if that's all right. I will get it back to you, I promise. Sheriff stuff. I've got your name written down. Don't forget. Yeah, I haven't actually used it. Cool. That'll do. Max endurance removes apnea. No, it's to do with holding your breath with aiming down sight. You think the current state of the game is good? I think it's probably the best it's ever been. I think the game's got a lot of content in it that if you're an average player, like you don't get to play every day kind of thing, you'd struggle to get through all the content within a wipe, which is pretty cool. And we're 6 weeks in to the wipe. We're on the 6th week of the wipe, and I only run into like, I think honestly, I've probably killed somewhere between 3 and 6 players with slicks. Which is pretty exciting. Like the fact that we're so late into a wipe, yet we don't run into slicks
Check
that
your
often.
Twitch Prime
A fair few class 5
and
armors,
sub to pest.
but not class 6s. Jinx player, thanks for 8 months, man. I've seen a fair few Altons and class 5 armors, but not really many class 6s. Any idea when graphics overhaul is coming? No idea. I didn't know there was a graphics overhaul coming. When's the hot tub stream? because of all the restrictions and not restrictions, but all the stuff going on in Australia at the moment, I've decided to not do it with Swagger Souls, and we're locking it in for the end of next month. So, because I was meant to be going back to Victoria this next week, but I'm not anymore. And so I'm going to do another one. I'm going to do 2. I'm going to do something special with Swagger Souls later in the year. But the second one won't be as full as what the first one's planned to be. I'm in touch with the Walkinshaw Racing team to organise the hot lap. I'm working towards getting my fitness back up to do this marathon and triathlon. I'm got a heap of other stuff in the works that you guys should be. This year is going to be the most fun year for my content. I'm super excited for it. Punisher should be the. It's probably going to be March for Punisher. Just because I don't have enough time to organise it for earlier. I might be able to squeeze it in the end of Feb, but I don't see it happening. I'm meant to be having a meeting with BSG this week, which I forgot to do. I forgot to organise. Didn't forget to do it. Fishing streams are kind of on pause at the moment because it's just the weather was shit until December, and then the wipe happened. So I've been just trying to get ahead on my my content because I streamed so much last month. Like the first 30 days of the wipe, I streamed like 300 and something hours, and then I took a week off to spend with my family because I didn't spend any time with them over Christmas. So I'm like playing catch up with everything, particularly YouTube. So like I'll probably stream slightly shorter streams for the next probably 2 weeks until I've got YouTube where I want it. I don't like posting a video, except unless I make a video now expecting to post it today or tomorrow. I don't like making videos within a week of like them posting. I like the editors to have an actual chance to make it a good video without it being rushed, like raid episodes and stuff. We're currently a week ahead on raid episodes, but I want to make it like a little bit more than a week. So if I wanted to take a few days off, I'm like, shit, I need to film more. You know what I mean? Shit. So I'll push for trying to get it up to 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm always working on stuff. Like I might not be streaming as much right now as I normally would, but at the same time I'm working really hard on organizing all this other stuff. I spoke about it earlier, but I don't want to say exactly what I'm looking at buying today, but I might be buying a new car today. Not brand new, it'll be second hand, but might be getting a car today. I'm excited for that. Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Podcast. Thank you for the content.
You guys will love it. If we get the car, you guys will love it. I am looking at getting a Holden. Not right now though, but I might be getting a VE SS wagon in really good condition. A family member doesn't want it anymore. This is not today. This is another day, but a family member doesn't want it anymore.
Pestily moist.
Because I don't have anywhere to store it. So. Oh, and the shed. The shed. We should have approval on the shed next week, chat. That's how exciting. Like, so if the shed gets approval next week, I explained this a bit earlier on. I'll take a second to explain it now. So I'm building a shed to build my studio in, and in the shed we'll also have like a car workshop and stuff for us to do car stuff, and just it's gonna have woodwork, metalwork, and like a hoist. We call it a hoist. I think you guys call it a lift. To do car work and that on. I'm building this shed. It's 15 meters deep by 24 meters wide, and which is about 4,000 square feet. It's 4,000 square feet actually for anyone in America. It's about 400 square meters in Australia. Anyway, or 380 square meters. But the problem is, because I want to have a bathroom up there, so I'm not walking back to the house to go to the toilet, or to have a shower. The there's been a big issue with the council getting approval because sheds here, there's a creek through the center of my property, and then the house is over here. And the big issue has been trying to work out how the wastewater is going to work. So that's what has been the holdup. But it looks like we've found the solution, and it's all okay. So we should have final approval next week, and then as soon as that approval happens, everything will go full speed on getting it built as soon as possible. I've already got like all the plumber lined up and everything. So thanks so much, Robert. So yeah, and that will be sweet because then I'm going to build a studio. I'm thinking about streaming the studio build, and once the studio is built, it's so the plan I've got so sweet. I want to have like a section, so I'll stream and I'll be looking over the studio, and there'll be cameras in the studio for me to like do cooking stuff, or if I walk up to make a coffee or something, I'll just literally press buttons and I'll be able to walk around the whole studio. But if someone visits, like say Slash Puppy wants to come across and visit me, he can stream from my studio, and the studio will be the backdrop to his stream, and he'll be able to see me. He could come over, we could do duos, and he could stream from my studio. It's going to be, the way I've got this plan in my head, it's going to be absolutely fucking sick. I'm super hyped for it, which means I could have people come from overseas and stay for a little while. I could do full events from there. I could do podcasts from there. It's going to be awesome. I'm actually really, really looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I want to build most of that on stream. But it'll also give the opportunity, like, if someone like wants to come to South Australia or to visit me or anything that I know, and I want them to be like, and they want to be able to stream, they can. So this has been a really, really shit one. But yeah, so this is why I haven't been really streaming much over the last couple of weeks, besides obviously spending time with family. I'm 100% keen. If Aqua wants to come over and visit, he can come over and visit once it's all done. So then you can stream. Oh, and by the way, they won't have to bring their own computer. I'll have good computers there ready to go. So he just comes over, bam, his computer's already, there's a computer there already to go for him. I've got a fair few computers already, but I'm thinking about like talking to probably Artesian and organising to see if they want to do me a deal. Maybe I'll have like Artesian branding on the wall or something. And they can have, I can call it the Artesian Gaming Center in the in that corner where the, I want to make it so like 2 people can come visit, 2 to 3. Kelvy, thanks so much for the 5 the subs. Yeah, that like this is all the stuff I've been spending over the last few months, planning and talking about. I'll bring a snack and a VHS copy of Con Air. Ooh.
Just had to get the 5K Blitz badge. Loving the Raid series, watching the new vid now. Kissing face.
They're on the roof. Yeah, 100% on the roof. I don't have any nades. Pushing this would be suicide though. Whoever pushes this staircase is the one that dies. That has to be the roof, right, chat? I want to stick with my guts. Guts? Gut feeling. I'll be doing keys next. I don't know if I'll be doing armor.
Love
wing
the
it.
best, and loving the raid series. Keep being awesome.
Thanks, man. Go have a look. If they're still up there. Armor is pretty obvious anyways, right? Yes and no. The thing about armors is people don't understand the armor classes, not just the level. Like their focus just on, oh, this is a class, you know, this is a level 6 armor or a level 5 armor, but it's ceramic compared to a level 4 armor that's not. You know, like the ceramic armors get destroyed super fast. Maybe they went out the back of it. I'm not sure. Not sure what actually happened here. So barter for a Twitch Rival's armband or keep it. I would get rid of it unless you want it. I'm so in trouble here. I think it's Glucker. Yeah, it's Glucker. Did Mark T? No, not anymore. I've never had his minions charge me here. Where are his minions? Helmet saved him so much. It's got traces in it. Tarkov needs a tutorial. I can agree with that, people. People saying in chat. Better tutorial. Of course my Provital runs out. Might pop that one. And then that down there. Where the hell do you get off the patch? I would go shoreline. Shoreline, like Kiwi Tape and X22, 226 and all those rooms. Or I would try nickel supply crates, I think still do it. Maybe they don't actually. Yeah, Woods FOB would be another choice. This helmet should look so smashed.
О, кепка ебаная! Ебать оно кипарика!
Is he shooting him? What are the queue times like? No. I'd imagine they get lower and lower. No queue at the moment.
$2 months of Bezos money. Thanks for the entertainment, pest.
Oh, Ved, my pleasure, mate. Thanks so much for the 2 months. OG Mud Mike, thanks for the 3 months. C Gibby, thanks for the 18 months. This tool just calls Nikita and gets you in instantly, yeah. Dakuda, thanks for the prime. I don't know how you guys ever struggle for flash drives. Like, ever. You're not going to kill Glucker in his game? Nah. No. I'm going to get off. I've got a heap of YouTube filming to go again today. I've already got 5.5 hours. Or whatever, nap time. And then get into YouTube's. I got a meeting as well today. Because we do not play 8 hours a day. Dude, I found 3 flash drives in one raid. It has nothing to do with 8 hours. Just go to the safes. Loot the flash drives. It's that easy.
Perth or Melbourne for retirement?
Perth. If you're happy to be around no one you know. If you know no one at either location, I'd say Perth. But if you got friends and family in one, I'd probably retire where my friends and family are. Alright guys. Slightly shorter stream today. I should get all the filming I need done finished today, which means tomorrow and the day after I can stream longer. I might start later tomorrow. I'm not sure. What's tomorrow? Friday? What is the date? Tomorrow's Friday. If I get all the filming done, I'm actually not afraid of doing some evening streams. Or maybe even a night stream. Like start a little bit earlier. And stay up all night kind of thing. So we can get some like more action. But there's not really overly large amount of action in the mornings anymore, which sucks. Not unless I play on some specific servers where people don't speak English and then I can't do any VoIPing. It's like can't win either way, you know? Or unless I just stream at a totally different time, which I don't like doing. I don't like night shift. I honestly don't like... I'd rather go to bed early and get up at like 3 in the morning than get up at then stream from like 9 p.m. till 5 a.m. and then be sleeping during the day. I hate sleeping during the day. Naps are okay, but full sleep's not. Anyway, guys, thanks so much for all the follows, bits, subs. You guys are amazing as always. Apologies for not streaming yesterday. I'll be at least streaming some hours each day, but until I get completely on top of my YouTube stuff, I'll probably only do like 5 to 8 hours. Nothing too crazy. Nothing over 8 until I get on top of all this. You don't stream to Oz times? No, there's no one watches from Australia. Australian prime time is the quietest time on Twitch. I'm not even exaggerating. It's one of the quietest times on Twitch to be streaming. Prime time Australia is actually not as bad as like slightly before that. Like if between like 2 p.m. from about 1 p.m. my time to about 6 p.m. my time is the quietest time on Twitch. It's like early morning Europe and middle of the night America. There's nobody in Australia that don't even know when he goes to the store or anything. Exactly. Yeah, it's 25 million Australians. People think there's a lot more because it's a big country. There's 1 billion people in Europe and there's 250 million in America, to give comparison. All right. Usual drill. I'll see if there's someone on. I want to see you guys too. Otherwise, I won't. I'll see how we go. Besides that, thanks for all the 4 bit subs. Usual drill. Ads, outro, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And go watch the tier list if you want to. If not, I don't care. So hi to your mum for me.